We are celebrating 74th Indian Republic Day today. If every citizen of this great country started realizing about our duties, collective effort can make India truly great. Every student a national flag so that each one can hold the national flag. When they held the flag in their hand, feelings are different. It's as if they are holding the country in their hand. They realize that how important is our commitment towards the development of overall growth of this beautiful nation, and we feel extremely happy about it.
To plan out a building and, the first structural engineer just to fit it in, but now a large number of architects have become conscious that structural engineers can add to the value of the building. They can contribute a system of structure which enhances the total project. And BGRT is a very good example where the structure speaks for itself and the architecture also speaks for itself, but there is a complete integration of the two.
R&D building cannot be a typical
Organized by Bearys Education Mangalore is a celebration of your achievements and a stepping stone toward your future. We have an exciting day ahead filled with inspiration, guidance, and absolute fun. From felicitation ceremonies for our top performers, insightful sessions on career planning and scholarships, to a vibrant science and technical expo, food fest, and sports activities. This day is designed to empower you with knowledge, clarity, and confidence. So get ready to explore, engage, and enjoy, because your journey to success starts right here, right now at Bearys Knowledge Campus. So to begin with, let us all rise for prayer. I invite our students to lead us in an invocation prayer.
ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम। ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम, ऐसे हो हमारे करम। नेकी पर चले और बदे से टले, ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम। ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम। ये अंधेरा घना छा रहा, तेरा इंसान घबरा रहा। ये अंधेरा घना छा रहा, तेरा इंसान घबरा रहा। हो रहा बेखबर, कुछ ना आता नजर, सुख सूरज छुपा जा रहा है। तेरी रोशनी में जो दम, तू अमावस को कर दे पूनम। नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले, ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम। ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम। जब जुल्मों का वो सामना, तब तू ही हमें थामना। जब जुल्मों का वो सामना, तब तू ही हमें थामना। वो बुराई करे, हम भलाई भरे, नहीं बदलेगी ये कामना। बढ़ते प्यार का हर कदम, और मिटे बैर का ये भरम। नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले, ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम। ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम, ऐसे हो हमारे करम। नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले, ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम। ताकि हंसते ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम।
Seat of education in 1906. Since then, imparting education has always been an integral part of all Bearys initiatives. Today, we have accomplished 118 years in the path of advancement of knowledge with more than 25 institutions, over 5,500 students and a vast alumni. Bearys Institute of Technology and Bearys Enviro Architecture Design School, BIT Polytechnic, Bearys Institute of Emerging Sciences and Bearys Integrated PU College are the notable institutions at Bearys Knowledge Campus, Mangalore. Leveraging the extensive Bearys network and the experience of our faculty, we give our students a local global perspective as well as excellent exposure to industry academia interaction. This in turn results in well-matched job prospects for the students upon graduation. Bearys Group has the passion to learn and excel, laying emphasis on values and ethics. Organizational trust. Bearys Group is known to have set the landmark in the field of environmental sustainability through green and eco-friendly projects which are highly noteworthy. Now, let us witness a wonderful documentary showing the bird's eye view of our institutions through a video.
Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high, where knowledge is free, where the world has not been broken up into fragments by narrow domestic walls. Where words come out from the depth of truth, where tireless striving stretches its arms towards perfection, where the clear stream of reason has not lost its way into the dreary desert sand of dead habit, where the mind is led forward by thee into ever-widening thought and action, into that haven of freedom. My Father, let my country awake.
Greetings from the Bearys Group. Bearys education is an integral part of Bearys Group since inception.
We as a family, we come from a education background where my late great-grandfather was a teacher. We at BIT and BEATS are looking at creating a world-class technology campus.
Bearys Institute of Technology and Bearys Enviro Architecture Design School are the flagship institution of Bearys Group.
Bearys Institute of Technology BIT is approved by the All India Council for Technical Education New Delhi and is affiliated to Visvesvaraya Technological University Belagavi and also recognized by Government of Karnataka. We offer undergraduate, postgraduate and research programs in engineering. In 4-year undergraduate BE programs, we have courses like computer science and engineering, artificial intelligence and data science, electronics and communication engineering, civil engineering and mechanical engineering. In post-graduation, we have 2 years Master of Technology program, MTech in Computer Science and Engineering and Machine Design. We have PhD research programs in the areas of Mechanical Engineering, Mathematics, Physics and Electronics and Communication Engineering at our institute.
In today's world, technology is the key, and being from the Computer Science and Engineering department, we primarily concentrate on building technologies, learning technologies and understanding them.
Bearys Institute of Emerging Sciences has introduced 2 ambitious courses, BCom with Business Data Analytics and BCA with Big Data Analytics. Industry partnerships, technical know-how, scientific methods has helped us to unravel the data-driven world.
The infrastructural development of this country is going to be phenomenal in the next 5 to 10 years. There will be a number of opportunities created in the construction of roads, bridges, dams and the like. The focus is on urban infrastructure. At the Civil Engineering Department of BIT, we have faculty from all different specializations who constantly focus on upskilling our students.
The Department of Basic Science has the mission to feed the students with the finer aspect of science.
In addition to undergraduate program, we have research program designed to equip our students with the skill and knowledge needed to excel in ever-evolving field of electronics engineering.
The Department of Mechanical Engineering is established with highly qualified, dedicated and dynamic faculty members. We provide quality education consistently as per industry needs with the latest skills and knowledge.
Our department was established in the academic year 22-23 under Vishwesvaraya Technological University, Belagavi, with an annual intake of 60 students. We focus on innovation and excellence in the fast-growing fields of artificial intelligence and data science. Our curriculum combines solid theoretical concepts, knowledge with practical experience, preparing students for the challenges of today's tech-driven world.
We provide additional add-on courses on new generation technologies like artificial intelligence, cybersecurity, machine learning, data analytics, and so on. We focus mainly on giving wide exposure to our students in various fields of engineering to meet global standards and industry challenges. The institution has well-equipped laboratories, classrooms, a well-stocked modern library, canteen, auditorium, seminar halls, playground, and a gymnasium.
At BIT Polytechnic, we have 3 courses: Diploma in Mechanical Engineering, Diploma in Civil Engineering, and Diploma in Computer Science Engineering.
BITS is among 22 plus institutions under the Bearys group. It is conceived with the idea or a philosophy of ecology and environment, and that is what being implemented as a design course. Come to the hilltop and see for yourself.
So because it's architecture, every student needs a much more spacious environment. I personally love the campus very much. You can see there's lots of flora and fauna around.
I was actually surprised because I've never seen such beautiful campus around. Like, it's on top of the hill and such peaceful campus.
For us, this is the first green compliant campus in South India.
That foggy climate and cool breeze, and then more than 100 of species of birds chirping, it kind of gives you that boost for the day.
The institution is a place where students make their sweet memories. We provide them with a platform, BIT Utsav, which is a cultural event celebrated every year to showcase their talent.
So it is kind of like a beautiful place to study.
They teach us like basically everything, including the curriculum, outside the curriculum, everything. Explain you, they comfort you when you need the comfortness, they comfort you, they do everything.
Our students are offered by many leading organizations like Capgemini, IBM, NTT Data Systems, Amazon, Cognizant, Bosch, Infosys, TCS, Bearys Properties and Development Private Limited, iWave Systems, SLK Software, Autoliv, JSW, and many more.
The BIT is an institution which provides outstanding opportunity for higher learning. We have very good infrastructure facility, faculties and laboratory, library, everything.
BIT provides this scheme wherein they provide 100% scholarships for meritorious students.
Our concept of future education is based on truth, trust, and societal happiness. If you are a knowledge seeker, we seek you. We shall ensure that you are future ready by the end of the memorable journey of BIT and BITS. Thank you.
Where the mind is without fear and head is held high, where knowledge is free,
where the world has not been broken up into fragments,
by narrow domestic walls,
where the words come out from the depth of truth,
where the tireless striving stretches its arm towards perfection,
with a clear stream of reason,
has not lost its way,
into the dreary desert sand of dead habit,
where the mind is led forward by thee, into ever-widening thoughts and actions.
into that heaven of freedom, my Father,
Let my country away.
Yes, and this is all about the beauty of our campus. And dear invitees, parents, and the guests, we are going to witness the beauty of our campus very shortly. Let's move on. Bearys Knowledge Campus has produced thousands of successful people to the society through its mission to nurture leaders, inventors, and innovators in every field of excellence who can significantly contribute to a progressive, peaceful, and a greener world. Now, let us watch an alumni video documentary to witness the success of Bearys' mission.
Hello friends, greetings from BIT and BEADS. Ultimate test to any institute is in the testimony given by its alumni. We at BIT and BEADS take great pride in our students. I pray to God Almighty to bless them immensely wherever they are and whatever they do.
It's education plus nature. So that was which thing I saw in the first day of Bearys, BIT.
That foggy climate and cool breeze and then more than 100 of species of birds chirping, it kind of gives you that boost for the day.
The uniqueness of this college is excellent viewpoint around the campus atmosphere.
The eco-friendly building gave us natural light and air. The lush green campus with the Netravati river flowing by.
Away from the city, no pollution, so it is kind of like a beautiful place to study.
When it comes to nature, there isn't a better place where you find in the world.
The natural touch that this college has, that's what inspired me most to join this institution.
Myself being a civil student at Bearys Group, I was always fascinated by the architecture and structural details of our ambient campus, and not to forget its partly capturing green landscape, which provides grateful environment.
Being in BAT was one of the best things happening in my life. I did enjoy that college because of the environment. I mean the green environment, and because it was far away from every kind of distraction a student can have.
I was just a normal student, like 35 marks holder. I'm a distinction holder all the 6th semester after joining to BITs.
It is worth joining here because every teacher is concentrating on individual student. Coming to the facilities, seminar hall, and the most important thing was about the supersonic lab. And it was not available in anywhere in the Mangalore. So we had a good exposure on the aerodynamics and the stuff.
And I'm really lucky that I studied in such a college.
BIT provides 100% scholarships for meritorious students for all 4 years.
College life, the only word I can say is great, awesome.
We had a lot of fun learning engineering as well as learning about life lessons, and we had friendly and supportive faculties.
There are no words for my faculties. Because of them, I am here right now doing PhD.
After I joined here, I just fell in love with the computers. That is because the passion of our teachers.
Highly experienced and qualified faculty are the greatest asset of the BIT and BEADS.
Technical, non-technical sessions which were organized by our chairman and the management, so that we could also understand the practical side of our career.
Our chairman delivered a speech on that day where he talked about coin's two faces. He said, if one face of the coin is success, what is the other face of it? And then he said sacrifice. I read about his stories and all, and it really inspired me.
As my HODs, principal, and my all staffs were good, and even we are in touch with them.
So that much friendly also they are.
We should always have a clarity in our mind, like whatever we do, what we want to do, how we do it. So this is what like one thing. And purity of heart is like if you're not pure from your heart, then you will not be able to do anything.
More than 100 times our Bearys sir has explained. In every talks he will tell this. He will mention the same word.
Whenever I get struck, I used to remember these lines, these motto.
Like in most of the places, it's like we just know our friend circle or like to the max only the classmates. But here entire college knew each other.
Irrespective of the religious or cultural differences and all, we were like brothers.
This college has took me to the next level as well as career growth.
So still I have contacts with our seniors, and when I started my company, it was helpful to get their experience in field. They are working already, and still juniors are in touch. Like we gave internship for 4 students this year.
I learned to be unique and disciplined. In terms of the infrastructure, no other college can beat BIT because of its unique style and facilities.
At BIT, we celebrate various cultural events.
Here, there are a lot of extracurricular activities which has been done. We used to have a interaction with these students from all the other states. It helped us to learn a lot of languages.
BIT is always welcoming all sort of multicultural students to the campus. I would say we had one of the best 4 years of life spending in BIT campus. I would always encourage and recommend people to come and join BIT.
Guy who really want to build his own career, so BIT campus is the best campus.
BIT gives you the freedom to become a leader.
Coming out from BIT, it changed myself, the way I see things. I used to have lack of concentration in things that I used to do, but as I graduated, I started seeing things in the different ways. Whatever used to be a challenge for me, I used to enjoy. That's why I am what I am right now, and I'm so grateful for the institution because they shaped me into a better man.
Consistent quality in the classroom will help the student to excel and bolster their skills.
Graduation day. So we all cried like anything, which unknowingly it came off. So later we realized what was the bond in between faculty and the student.
Leaving the campus was most difficult for me because I had to leave my friends back. I had to leave my faculties, which I was going to encounter a new world with a lot of difficulties. That was the most emotional day of my life.
So we used to feel like a home, not as a college. When the day of leaving, I personally really felt like crying.
Usually when the exam gets over, we all just run to hostel or home. But that day, everybody stayed in college. So that was the most emotional moment.
Never-ending photo sessions and fear of never getting the same people again in our life.
It is the wonderful place to start your career and you will be future ready.
This life, what I'm leading now, which is not even in my dream, so BIT changed it. The next is Bearys sir is my inspiration.
BIT has shaped me a lot when it comes to my career path.
I convey the greetings from BIT, which stands for BIT Alumni International Dubai.
I wish all the best to all the students. May you have a great learning in BEATS and have a bright future.
And I was recruited from this college itself. So basically this college gave me the employment also.
Right now, I am in my country and I work in the State Department as Electronic and Telecommunication Engineer.
I am currently working at Codecraft Technologies.
Now I own my own company, construction company.
I'm working as a software developer for entity data.
I'm in Canada, Ontario right now.
And currently I'm working as a district account manager in Johnson & Johnson medical device segment.
I do work in Molex India Private Limited.
Actually, I started my own construction firm.
I got placed in SLK software.
I'm working as design verification engineer at CIGMA.
So currently I work as a space planner in Bearys Marketing Private Limited.
And I'm currently residing in Adelaide, Australia. I was born in Kerala, Kasaragod and brought up in Mangaluru. Now I'm pursuing my Masters in Construction Management from the University of Adelaide.
Currently, I am working as an assistant professor in Bearys Institute of Technology.
I just flew abroad, that is to the UAE, United Arab Emirates.
I'm currently working in Singapore as a project engineer, and presently I'm working in Biocon.
Currently, I'm working for Target Corporation, Bangalore.
Presently working as a site engineer here at Navi Mumbai with Bearys Group.
Currently, I have a startup in AI and healthcare.
I work as an associate QA engineer at Informatica Bangalore.
I'm doing right now as a senior software engineering in Bearys Connect.
I'm a project manager for a healthcare engineering.
So currently I'm working as a technical support engineer in IBM.
Presently, I'm a research scholar at National Institute of Technology, Karnataka, Surathkal. I would surely recommend students to come to BIP and experience the whole new 4 years of beautiful journey in their life.
Please visit us to experience what you just witnessed. Be a proud student of BIT and Bearys. I wish you all the very best.
I now request the reception team, coordinated by Dr. Vinuta, to escort our esteemed chief guest to the stage.
Thank you. I now request Dr. S.I. Manjur Basha, Principal of BIT, to welcome the gathering.
Good morning, honorable present here. Assalamu alaikum. I will begin in the name of Almighty. The dignitaries on the dais, Mr. Ameen E Mudassar, CEO of CIGMA, Mr. Muhammad Nazir, Minority Information Center, Architect Khalil Razak Sheikh, Principal of our Architecture Design School, Beads, Dr. Aziz Mustafa, Principal of BIES, and Mr. Abdul Latif, Principal of Bearys Integrated PUC, and Mr. Prithviraj, Director BIT Polytechnic, heads of various departments, our faculty members, and my dear student friends, their parents, press and media people. A very good morning to one and all present here. So, Bearys Knowledge Campus. We are hosting today this Career Guidance program for the benefit of the SSLC and PUC students, aspirants, those who have recently completed their SSLC and PUC degree. For those who are looking for their higher education and the career planning, we are organizing this program. As a host institution, we take immense pleasure in organizing this program for the benefit of the SSLC and PUC students. To begin with, at the outset, I would like to welcome the dignitaries on the dais. We have with us today as the chief guest Mr. Ameen E Mudassar, CEO of CIGMA Foundation, who is the India's leading coach who gives the career guidance and counseling for many of the students of inside the state and outside the state. So we take immense pleasure in welcoming Mr. Ameen E Mudassar. Welcome you, sir. Also, I would like to welcome Mr. Muhammad Nasir, Minority Information Center, who is here with us today, who is going to guide us on various scholarship programs which are available, as well as the hostel, minority hostel facilities. I welcome, sir. I welcome our Principal of Bearys Architect Khalil Razak Sheikh. Welcome you, sir. I would like to extend a warm welcome to Dr. Aziz Mustafa, Principal of Bearys Institute of Emerging Sciences. Also, I welcome Mr. Abdul Latif, Principal of Bearys Integrated Pre-University College. A warm welcome to Mr. Prithviraj, Director of Bearys Polytechnic. I extend a welcome to the press and media people, the faculty members, heads of the department, as well as the students and their parents too for this program. So as a host institution, it is my duty to introduce the Bearys group of institution, but already we have showed you the two videos where you must have learned how the Bearys institutions have grown up and what the courses are offering here. But still there are many more. The crowd is coming up. In fact, we have expected around 900. We are our estimated crowd is 900 to 1,000, and this hall is full already. In 3 more halls we are streaming, making the live streaming of this program. So some late comers are there. So for them I need to introduce the Bearys group. In short, I will tell you, though you have seen the video. In 1906, the Bearys group of institutions laid the first foundation for its school, which the forefathers of our chairman, Mr. Syed Muhammad Beary, he started as a thatched hut roof in his native place, Kodi, Kundapur. So from there on, the institutions keep growing. Then Mr. Syed Muhammad Beary and his brothers, they have taken up the charge, and so now we have 22 plus institutions in Mangalore and also in Kodi and Kundapur. In Kodi and Kundapur, you must have seen in the video, we have Bearys school, public school, then PU college, B.Ed and D.Ed colleges, degree colleges, madrasas, Anganwadis, and these are the institutions that we have in Kodi, Kundapur, and in Mangalore city we have Bearys Public School. And here this campus, we call it as Bearys Knowledge Campus. Here we have Bearys Institute of Technology, which is our engineering college, then BIT Polytechnic, then Bearys Enviro Architecture Design School, which is an architecture design college. Then we have BAES offering degree programs. Then we have Bearys Integrated Pre-University College. So having started in 1906, we are completing 119 years of education in and under the Bearys group. So this is about our group. Now coming to the academic achievers. There are many achievers, and the registration, when we started 1 week before the registration, the first day registration was 10, and on the 10th day it touches up to 500 plus, then it went up to 600 plus, and due to rain and the other road conditions, many of them said that they will be joining us in the afternoon session. So I would like to say my gratitude for all those parents and students, those who have come over to this program all the way from different places to learn to listen to the Career Guidance and Counselling session. And so in this session we are going to celebrate the academic achievers by honoring them. we have some yardstick. So based on the yardsticks, the academic achievers are going to be felicitated today. And then the main session is the career guidance session, because the proper career guidance is lacking among the students. They are while selecting the course and the institution, either they are influenced by students mainly they are influenced by their peers, sometimes their neighbors, cousins, or some friends. Sometimes parents also compelling them to join this particular course or this particular institution. But their interest we are not seeing, and most of the times the students are joining courses out of their interest. So in order to bring them awareness, we are conducting this career guidance session. Mr. Ameen E Mudassar, he is the CEO of CIGMA and India's leading coach. He has conducted a lot of program for the benefit of the students and parents. So we are lucky to have Mr. Ameen E Mudassar here. In fact, he had many other programs. Having said no, you have to be here today, so he has cancelled all of his other programs and he has been here. So many thanks to you, sir. And also, once the students took the degree, join in an institution, once they enter into any institutions, they are facing a lot of financial crisis, financial problems, and so they may not be knowing where this kind of what kind of scholarship and they are eligible for, and what are all the government and private scholarships available, and to describe the various scholarship schemes of government and private available in the state and in the central government schemes. We have with us Mr. Muhammad Nazir from Minority Information Center. So he is going to also in the afternoon session, Mr. Jinendra Kotian, who is going to join, who is the department officer in Department of Minority Welfare, Dakshina Kannada, Mangalore. So he is also going to take a brief session on scholarship and free minority and government hostel facilities. So these are the things which are going to take place, and in addition to that, we are having some sports are organized in our BIT arena for the students to take part and enjoy, and also food fiesta has been arranged. So these are the things which are available in the today's session for you people, and so our main aim is to felicitate the student achiever, as well as to give them a good career guidance. So felicitating is a kind of motivation, and that is why we are here. So in addition to the facilities, in addition to the facilities and career guidance, whatever Mr. Jinendra Kotian and Mr. Ameen E Mudassar is going to tell you today, I take this opportunity to brief you some of the scholarship that Bearys Group is offering for the students also. So since many years we are doing this. Just in one word I will finish. So for the students have scored 95+% of marks in their SSLC and PUC, we are giving every year 100% of concession in their tuition fees. So as well, the students who have scored 92 to 95% in their SSLC and PUC, we are offering 50% of concession in their tuition fees, as well as the students scored at 82 to 90%, we are giving 25% of concession in their tuition fees. So this we are doing since many years. So this year also we are extending this offer to all the students having come over here all the way from different places. You must know what is happening at Bearys also, and that is why. So I have told all these things. Before concluding, I wanted to tell, before in the afternoon session, before you go from this place, so you will be some of the takeaways. What you will get from this program is, number one, right academic path. So which academic program you need to select, like you will get a clear-cut information, as well as a future career planning. So this also you will get, and the scholarship awareness. The various lot of scholarships, more than 100 schemes are available. So all that our people will tell. So I appeal all the attendees to give full attention towards both the morning session as well as to the afternoon session programs and take the full benefit out of the program. So once again, I congratulate all the student achievers in PUC and SSLC and all the students and parents, those who have come over to our program from long distance. So a big gratitude to all of you. So thank you all.
Thank you so much, sir. We extend a heartfelt welcome to you too, sir. Thank you. May I now invite Dr. Aziz Mustafa, Principal of Bearys Institute of Emerging Sciences, to introduce our resource person, Mr. Ameen E Mudassar, sir, to the gathering. Over to you, sir.
Good morning, everyone. You can make it better. Good morning. Yeah, good. So I am delighted to introduce Ms. Ameen E Mudassar. Each line of his credential is spark inspiration. Here I go. As the founder and CEO of CIGMA, Ameen E Mudassar is a dynamic, inspiring personality who has redefined the landscape of career counseling in India. With an unwavering passion for empowering youth, he leads the acclaimed platform careerdoctor.com, which has become synonymous with expert guidance and holistic development. A distinguished former member of the Karnataka State Higher Education Council, Ameen E Mudassar brings to the table decades of experience and insight into the evolving education and professional ecosystem. His expertise is further amplified by his certification as a career advisor from CUDER International USA and the Qatar Career Development Center, making him a globally recognized authority in his field. At just 44 years young, Ameen E Mudassar's journey from being an engineering graduate to becoming a celebrated motivational speaker, memory skills trainer, and growth mindset parenting coach is nothing short of extraordinary. His ability to connect deeply with diverse audiences has enabled him to conduct over 650 plus transformative workshops across 120 plus cities in India, UAE, Qatar, and Oman, positively impacting more than 5 lakh students since 2001. He is also visionary founder of India's leading career guidance websites, after 10thwhat.com, after 12thwhat.com, sigmapedia.com. These platforms serve as beacons of clarity for countless students navigating crucial academic and career decisions. As a seasoned career counseling expert, Ameen E Mudassar has been featured in prestigious media outlets and programs such as the Hindu newspaper career counseling sessions since 2009, Deccan Herald career counseling programs in 2010, 2014 and 2025. Doordarshan Chandana, India's national news channel, since 2011. His contributions have not only shaped individual destinies, but have also influenced national discourse on education and career planning. A true serial social entrepreneur, Ameen E Mudassar has pioneered impactful initiatives such as Career Yatra, launched in 2008, Lead Talent Search Exam 2010, South India NGOs Conference 2012, eScholar, One Stop Solution for Scholarships 2015, Accubate, Free Motivation and Study Skills Program 2016. During the global pandemic, Ameen E Mudassar emerged as a COVID warrior, co-founding critical relief initiatives like Mercy Mission, Bangalore, a coalition of 25 NGOs, Emergency Response Team, Bangalore, which saved thousands of lives. www.covidhelpline.bangalore.com launched on July 17, 2020, which served over 1 million citizens and provided rupees 1.5 crore in cash relief to over 5,000 bereaved families in collaboration with Give India. With a heart driven by compassion and a mind sharpened by innovation, Ameen E Mudassar continues to inspire generations through his relentless pursuit of excellence and service to humanity. He is not just a counselor or entrepreneur, he is a change maker, a thought leader, and above all a compassionate soul shaping a brighter future for all. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me to welcome Mr. Ameen E Mudassar.
May now request all the dignitaries to occupy the front seats. May now request our chief guest of the day, Mr. Ameen E Mudassar, sir, to take over and address the gathering. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Good night. Yeah. A jam-packed seminar hall, a cold Mangalore climate. I woke up to see the rains of Mangalore. Bangalore में तो एकदम ज़्यादा बारिश होती है ना. Bangalore it rains heavily. In Mangalore it rains slowly, slowly, slowly and then heavily. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಕನ್ನಡ, English, Hindi. My PPT is there. Okay. I know Kannada, I know Urdu, I know English, but I'll speak all in one. Chalega? Agat alwa? Okay, because I always feel we should talk from the heart. And the language of the heart is, you should love what you are talking, right? So, today parents are there, they are more tensed. मेरे बच्चे का नंबर कब आएगा? You know, I remember a Pepsi ad. मेरा नंबर कब आएगा? Way back 20 years ago. So how many of you have given your 10th exam this year? यार 10th exam बरदो result बंदिदे. 10th pass outs this year. Wow, see the hands, buckets. Second PUC? Second PUC? Very good. Great. So I have a idea about who I am speaking, and that's very important for anybody. This PPT is not going to be a normal PPT. It's going to make you laugh, make you feel, make you cry, make you think beyond what life is. And let's see what's in store for the first one. All of you rub your hands. Rub your hands, rub your hands. Rub, 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 rub. Come on, come on, come on. Make some sound. Come on, come on, come on. Very good. Apply on your face. Apply. Wow. This is called Fair and Lovely. What is this called? This Fair and Lovely helps you a lot when you are listening to somebody for hours together. ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಆವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? Fair and Lovely. Boys are very happy, sir. This Fair and Lovely we will like it, sir. Not that one. Okay? Should I explain this? Ek thought tiger. One student used to get 1 rank. Today, on 625, there are 22 students, correct? Don't be surprised. Last year, full savage, moe. Neat moe. 67 of them got first rank. So what does it mean? Today getting marks is easy. Correct? It's not. We used to fight for 3 marks, 1 mark. Today that fight is not there. You will get marks because the system is marks oriented. You get marks, you feel proud. You are like, I am only. Before exams, everybody is tensed, right? You are more concerned about your friend. You said how many hours? Bro, 3 hours non-stop. After exams, what happens after exams? Celebration. You take a photo and you put your DP. And all your relatives' BP is like this. How much he scored now? This entire episode is part of life. Remember, your exams have just started. 10th is an easy exam. PUC, damn easy exam. Degree, no tension. You know, the real exam, inshallah, in future you'll all be married. You will have kids. Raising them is the problem. Today you don't know. Today you are like, what problem, sir? I wake up on Instagram, sleep on Snapchat. Correct, no? Facebook is old people. Old people. 50 साल के आदमी को. You are all Instagram, right? Snapchat, streak, everyday streak, sir. Streak maintain करना. A summer camp happened in Bangalore where girls were kept for 3 days, ma'am, and all the phones were taken. And every day the girls used to come and ask the coordinator, ma'am, 1 minute, ma'am. Why? Streak continue. Streak. Hey, khana nahi, pina nahi. Streak should not fail. Then I had to decode what the hell is this streak. 30-day streak. Some people are like 300. Every day at least one message. This is exactly what has now controlled all of us. Happiness is a choice. This photo is for parents, not for students. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಓದ್ತಾರೆ, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ, ಕಷ್ಟ ಪಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಪಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕಷ್ಟ? ಡು ಯು ಆಲ್ ಕಷ್ಟ पढ़तीरा सर ನೀವು ನೋಡಬೇಕು ನಾವೆಷ್ಟಿಗೆ बच्चे पढ़ते हैं marks लेते हैं but sometimes they will not get the marks which we expect, yet we should celebrate them. Okay, so this is last year in Bombay, a student got 35%, so his parents put 35% and they still celebrate, saying that great. But now look at life and start off. Your record anna ee varsha iವರು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ 35%, ದಿಸ್ ಇಯರ್ 32%. ಈ ಹುಡುಗ ಪಾಸೇ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ ಫೇಲ್. And his father is a very good photographer, so he knew how to create the moment of life. He organized this press conference. He said, cut the cake, motivate, write the exam, pass 10th standard. Here is a message to all parents. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು need not be successful at 10th or PUC or degree. They will find their time. तो यहाँ पर जितने पेरेंट्स बैठे हैं, आपके लिए मैसेज है कि you have to be a motivator for your own child. Even if they get 95%, you should still behave in the same way. Even if they get 40%, behave in the same way as a parent. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ then the world is waiting to catch them. And that's how we create problems in society. Okay? So, let's go forward. Very favorite meme. Moe. So 20 years from now, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿರುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳು, there's a saying by Mark Twain, 20 years from now, you will be more disappointed by the things you did not do than by the things you did. Ask your parents today, ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ, ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ why did you not do this? Why? And they will say something that is relevant, something that was the reason. But trust me, in 20 years, if you have to see yourself doing something, then your present matters. It's very, very, very tempting now to be on social media, to be always, trying to be there. But 20 years from now, you will say, I wish I had not used Snapchat, Instagram that much. I wish. Because even we have certain regrets. Nam kala WhatsApp bere ittu. How many of you know Orkut? People here, seniors. Oh, you know it. Orkut. Anybody knows Orkut? Orkut was the first social media. It was a website. It was not even an app. And it used to show who saw your profile. Everybody used to search there. Orkut came and then Facebook came. Okay, this is all. Go and search internet. We did have. So, if you don't want 20 years from now, moe, you should listen to me. Okay? After the results, father says, you should become an engineer. Mother says, you should become a doctor. And what do you want to become? Guys, like, share, subscribe to my channel, guys. Ghanta dabao. You want to be a YouTuber. Correct? Father, mother will have their own dreams, but you have your dreams. Subscribers were like, sir, I want to be the most happening. Then inside. This happens because with the parents and the children, there is no informal discussion about life. The discussion is always results, okay, PTM, and then you see the marks card and then you just take a decision. Parents should start talking about life to the kids as early as 8th standard. As early as 8th standard, we all should start looking at what is life offering. In European countries, career guidance begins in 5th standard. In our country, result baratte. आमेले ताता ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ पूरा खानदान को बात करको then we talk. That's not how you decide your career. So remember that you need to come out of that. So I have a question to all of you. What do you want to become? Who wants to answer? Come on, what do you want to become? Fast. Shout loudly, who knows you? In 3 Idiots, Amir Khan says, no, pakada gaya to uniform change, school change. Who is going to punish you? Shout, no, what do you want to become? Dikhao thodi himmat. Huh? Who said? Very good. I like it. You deserve this. See, out of 400 people, come. Very good. Hey, photo love it. See? Courage. This is courage. Very good. What's your name? Afra. Congratulations. Dr. Afra. Right? Thank you. The photo to control. Very good. See? Now I will not give. That was for the first person for showing the courage. Because everybody is here. Tiger at home. ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಕಿರ್ಚೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಶಿಪ್ಸ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ದ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. ವಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಬಿಕಮ್? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. This is a great question. What all do you want to become? How many of you have 5 dreams? I should become this. Maneyalli, girls will have at least 25 pairs of dresses. 25, correct? Boys, things are same pant, same shirt every day. Go to any madhve, same dress this boy. Girls will not even match one thing. That marriage, it was all green, this is all yellow. Boys are like, sir, one same t-shirt. Tell me, what all do you want to become? Tough question, huh? Out of syllabus question. Exactly, this is not happening in homes. Because everybody says, what do you want to become? Yen madbekanta idya? ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸು. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಸ್, ವಿ ಗೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಟು ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, somehow we finish something and then हाफ पड़ता 25 साल को 30 साल को. I wanted to become this because of my grandmother, because of my chacha, I became this. In 1981 a boy was born, and this boy, see, 5th standard pilot, 7th standard Bazigar, 9th Prime Minister, 10th State Topper, 11th Journalist, 12th Electronics Engineer, then first year Engineering Social Change Maker, 3rd year Engineering Entrepreneur. This boy is this man. That boy is now, what is my age? 56. Put her into mathematics tuitions. I gave a hint, right? I look 56, no problem. It is good for me. I get more money if I look old. मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ, people ask why you don't put dye and all. More money because of white hair. The more older I look, the more money I get. As a counselor, people think, कौन तो बुड्ढे बात करना. I still remember I was 21, I did my first counseling program. I was very young, smart, lean boy. People didn't believe me. How can you do counseling, you're 21? I said, fine. You all have dreams. How do you weave them is called planning, career planning. Every dream is important in life. I come from a typical Muslim middle class background, but with parents who gave education first priority and everything next. During my education, I missed countless weddings in family. Kaiko, Shadi, when you go to marriage, what should you do? Somebody will say, Khubul hai, someone khubul hai. What should I do? Nothing kelsa. But today what happens? If families don't give importance to their child dreams, they will only be cheerleaders to somebody else. So this point I am telling because many of you are entering PUC, and today what has happened is marriage is like a marathon. If somebody in your relation is getting married on 15th of June, from 1st June you are getting married. So what happens? You are losing time in your life. So every single dream that you have, beta, you can achieve it if and only if you have two things. And remember these two things now. Take down if you want. If you have a mobile, write it down. Focus and discipline. Focus and discipline. In my last 25 years of public life, meeting toppers, meeting successful people, meeting millionaires, meeting achievers, I found only two things common in everybody. One is their focus on what they wanted to become, and they were disciplined to do that every day, no matter rain or shine. Nale yenaguttೋ ಪ್ರತಿ ದಿವಸ ಅದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. That is the fundamental of success in any career. It's not about exactly doing a course or a college. If you are not disciplined, then you can't. So get that first. What does a career mean? Career andre eno? ಒಂದು ಡಿಗ್ರಿನಾ? ಒಂದು ಜಾಬಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. It is a vision. Lifelong learning. Transform your life. It's a journey. You have to feel it. It's not like you will be happy if you get to this job. Nobody is happy getting a job, or nobody is happy getting a business. The journey itself makes it great. Show your hands, all of you. Show your hands, all of you. Show me your hands. Kai idiyalla. Keep your heart. ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು? ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು? ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅರೆ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. All is well. The day you can tell all is well, that's the right career for you. And there is no one career. There are multiple careers that you need to explore. 4 factors are important to choose your career. Number 1, your natural ability. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಎಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಏನೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Our ability comes by our genes. Our ability comes by the environment. Our ability comes by the practice that you put from day 0 of your life. In fact, many counselors for pregnant women, they tell the lady that when you are carrying your child, solve mathematics so that your child develops strong mathematical ability. And women who are conscious, they do that. ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುನೋ ಚಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಸುನೋ ಚಂದ? ಕೆಲವರು ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾಲೂಮ್ ನೀ ಸರ್, ಮಾಲೂಮ್ ಸರ್, ಬೋಲೋ ನೋ ಆಪ್ ಯಾ. ನೆಟ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಸ್ देखತಾರೆ. Aptitude is your backbone, followed by personality. What is personality? Your nature, your behavior. Are you a talkative person? Thing that you should know before you choose what you want to do in life is ನಿಮ್ಮ ability. ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರ್ಸನಾಲಿಟಿ, ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸು. ಫೈನಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ದ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಪಿರಮಿಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ಲಕ್ಚುಯೇಟಿಂಗ್. You can always change your interest. You cannot change your ability overnight. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಯ ಬೇಕು. You cannot change your personality overnight. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕು. You can't learn a skill overnight. You can change your interest in seconds. Correct? So understand this thing. How to select a career? 4 simple steps. ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Number 1, know yourself, who you are. Number 2, explore careers. Today I will talk about careers. You have come here and mashallah you have been told about the various opportunities in BIT here. Okay? You will know. Read. People don't read. People don't read newspaper. How many of you get newspaper at home? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಇದೆ? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬೇಕು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಬರಬೇಕು 31st May your account has been credited with 1000000.00. How many of you want that? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ? ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂದರೆ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 12 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ತುಂಬ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸರ್. ರೇಸ್ ದ ಬಾರ್, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಹೈ ಪೀಪಲ್. 2 ಲಕ್ಷ? How many of you want 2 lakh rupees? ಬೇಡವಾ? ನಕ್ಕೋ ಆಪ್ಕೋ. You want profit 2 lakhs? Okay, Mangalore people are all businessmen. No salary sir. Profit 2 lakh. You want to climb Everest. You don't have even shoes. Where is the newspaper? Parents, humble request to you. Humble request. If you are not getting newspaper in your home, you are not feeding your child for success. You are just doing the most, what can I say, most heinous crime on your children. Because newspaper is not about news. It's about understanding why something is news and why something is not news. And if you don't know what is news and what is not news, then you will be caught in the game of what others want you to play. So English irli, Kannada irli, get one newspaper because you have to know everything from politics to business to sports to cinema, everything. Okay? I know Disha Patani. Do you know her? I don't follow her. I read in the newspaper, that's all. I need to know. It's not that I am keen about who she is or whatever it is. But if I don't know, I cannot understand why the world is behaving in a certain way. Alright? Then the third thing is decision making, taking decisions. Nodi, career planning alli, you will have to take certain decisions which are going to change your life. Like this college, this course, this exam, this mark. Adu madilla andre, then you will not get to the height of it. And the last thing is action plan. If you don't have an action plan, please don't take off. See, every flight that takes off from every single airport has a flight path. Gottita? It is not like auto driver. Auto driver hogta traffic nodi, he will turn like this. Okay? The pilot is given a flight path. He has to stick to that flight path. Medical treatment, doctors who perform surgeries, there is a protocol. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. You cannot just jump and open the heart and follow a Telugu movie. In some Telugu movies they will throw the heart, it will break the ceiling, it will come and sit in the heart and they stitch it. This is what they know people will accept. That is not how it is. Okay, so have an action plan, right? Okay, let me ask this trivia. If you have to climb a mountain, what do you need? Parvata ಎತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? ಏನು ಬೇಕು? ನೀರು ಬೇಕಾ? ನೀರು ಕೊಳ್ಳ? Bolo, come on man, what? Boys, all Salman Khan, Shah Rukh Khan becoming silent. Ritik, what man? What? Tell me man, something he told. Father's permission, I like it. You deserve this. Please pass it on to him. Father, Papa, very nice Bhasha, that is all. See, certain things have to be, encouraged. Father's permission, very good. Come on, give me some nice answers like this. Very good. To climb a mountain, you need a mountain. If you don't have a mountain, what will you climb? Qutub Minar you'll climb. Mountain, this is Everest actually. If you don't have a big goal in life, what will you do every day? If you don't have that big goal, where is the motivation to get up every day? That is what you need to have. And that goal need not be known to the entire world. It can be known to you inside your heart, but as big as Everest. A big goal like an Everest will make you see it every single day, and that's how people build great careers. That big dream could be owning a Lamborghini. No problem. Nothing wrong. I want to own a Lamborghini. I want to live in US. I want to build a city. I want to do an invention. I want to open a TV channel. It can be something big, but it has to be big, because then only you will count your steps. Okay? So the fundamental thing I speak before I go into careers is, if this is not there, then you are just passing exams, getting degree and standing in the line like a laborer. My talk should not make people laborers. I want people to understand that in life, if you have a big goal and if you work for it with focus and discipline, everybody can do it. Success is not restricted to people of certain categories. You want it. Okay? There's a very powerful line which I tell. Hard work will always beat talent if talent doesn't work hard. Hard work will always beat talent if talent doesn't work hard. Many parents ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಗ full talented sir, ಆದರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ sir marks ಯಾಕೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ, because he's not working hard. And some of you are super smart. Sometimes you are like, I am only the queen, I am only the king. Okay, some guy comes, stops, and you are like moe. So remember, have a great thing in life. So I will give you some free resources. If you have a mobile phone, take a photo. Number one, to find out your right interest. What is your interest? Not what you say, but based on a questions. There is a test called Holland Code. Okay? The test is called Holland Code Career Test. If you take this test, you will know what is your genuine interest. See, you should know your interest, your aptitude, your personality. So, scan this QR code, you will get the link. Second, this is a very famous test to know your personality. I told you, no? Personality is behavior. So your behavior can be given a name. Like, are you a nimble, pragmatic person? Are you an efficient driver? Are you an innovative explorer? The world has been classified into 16 personality types. Andre 16 various behaviors. Figure out what is your behavior. Yakandre, if you know your behavior, similar jobs if you take, you will never lose interest. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಏನು ಬಿಹೇವಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ನೀವು ಜಾಬ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಲ್ಲ. Because you will naturally be enjoying that process. Third, aptitude, mental ability. We all have great minds. Okay, but our minds are designed differently. Each person has different abilities. So each test takondre, you will come to know what is your aptitude. You will come to know your aptitude. See, all these things are unfortunately not reflected in your marks card. Kelvandu reflect agatte, a few of it. But trust me, if you want to really figure out, like I took Holland test 20 years back when I decided to be a career counselor. And my Holland code was social, enterprising, conventional. Andre, I loved working with people. Enterprising, I loved leadership roles, top roles. Third, conventional, I am very good in doing things systematically, following things one by one. I was super convinced 20 years ago that among the list of 30 careers suitable for SEC, there was one career called career counselor, and I became by that. So I understood myself and took it to the next level to become what I am. By the way, what is my qualification? Anybody knows? I have done my engineering in electronics and communication. Within 6 months of joining engineering, I found that in life I cannot be a great engineer. I can be a good engineer. I found I can be great in only one thing. You know what? Talking. And then I decided how to make money by talking. So today I am invited, I travel to do what? To talk. And I am talking to you. You get the thing? 20 years ago, I decided that I will go with my true calling, I will work hard on it, I will burn the midnight oil after discovering who I am. It was not that easy journey. So you all have dreams better. At this moment, each child sitting here is 100 times better than me in talent. Honestly. The resources you have no idea where you can go from here in the next 20 years. But the only thing I see missing is the two things, focus and discipline. If you guys get the focus, get the discipline, inshallah your life will go to the next level. Wow. 50 years ago, a very popular movie came called Diwar. And Amitabh Bachchan says this dialogue. मेरे पास गाड़ी है, बंगला है, बैंक बैलेंस है, क्या है तुम्हारे पास? And Shashi Kapoor tells in a very slow voice, मेरे पास माँ है ना? Very famous dialogue, huh? Your dada will tell, not me. Now 50 years later, what happens to this dialogue? Now instead of मेरे पास माँ है, it is मेरे पास ChatGPT है, मेरे पास Grok है, मेरे पास DeepSeek है. Today, Grok, ChatGPT, DeepSeek are the AI tools, are the large models, large language models which have changed the entire world. I remember using ChatGPT within 15 days of launch, and the madness it started. Today, you go everywhere, everybody is pushing AI, and we are in an AI boom, 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 boom. But we still don't know AI. What do you want to study? Computer science with AI, sir. What is Gemini? Sir, Gemini, sir. Pakat man auntie, sir. Gemini is not pakat man auntie. Gemini is open Gmail. It will suggest you how to write a mail, correct? Yes, sir, it is not Gemini. Gemini, sir. Other accents, sir. Okay? So if you are not knowing this, parents, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಏನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೇರೆಂಟಿಂಗ್. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟರ್ ದನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಏನು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಅ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಟುಡೇ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ChatGPT ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಟು ಎನಿಬಡಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಅಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಿ ರೈಟ್ ಅನ್ ಎಸೆ. It is not ChatGPT. ChatGPT is talented for multiple things. Similarly, other things. So, I would like to draw your attention to what Bill Gates told a few weeks ago. Bill Gates, kaun Bill Gates? Who is Bill Gates? Microsoft founder, right? He told in a show, television show, that in future, in the next decade, he thinks humans will work only for 2 hours in a week. Sir, 5 ದಿವಸ ರಜಾನಾ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲ. There will not be a requirement for you to sit and work, because he thinks good number of jobs will be controlled by AI, and the message is AI won't replace you, but a person who knows AI will definitely replace you. AI will not directly take away the job and say I will do it. It can't do it. It is still not natural intelligence, it is artificial intelligence. It is model. If 1 million people ask ChatGPT a question, it gets trained by the questions. Understand this. It is only using data. It is not inventing. It is only using what is already existent. Artha aita? So ivaga yen madbeku? Are you ready for this? Like it, hate it, you can't ignore it. Like it, hate it, you can't ignore it. So illi ಒಂದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, all of us should be AI enabled. Like how we have smartphone, we should know what is AI in food, what is AI in news, what is AI. Today there are so many fake news coming out because of AI. They will use AI and they will create a fake news, fake narrative. You should be able to understand what is fake, what is real. So let's talk about after 10th, what next? I will talk briefly about after 10th and then about after 12th, and we will take the session from there. So after 10th, there are academic courses, there are technical courses, there are job oriented courses, there are skill development courses, and then there are bakra making courses. You are the bakra and bakre ki bali lagti hai, okay? Then you have got highly marketed and namesake courses. Basically, after 10th, you all want freedom. Sir, I want to enjoy. The problem is, that is the time actually you should not enjoy. I am speaking from the perspective of delayed enjoyment, delayed gratification. There is a very popular saying that children who are given chocolates and they don't eat it immediately, but they delay it. Okay, I will have it after my mom gives permission or after some half an hour. They are able to handle life in a much better way than others who expect everything like this. They want everything immediately. So after 10, the next 2 years, especially majority of you will do PUC or some of you will also do diploma. These are the years when you need to actually make your life stronger. So what do we have? It is not the first choice, but the most popular choice. 10th admele, you will go to PUC. You will have 11th. Now you have arts, you have commerce, you have science. All three are good. All three have future. Maybe 20 years ago, arts graduates were not getting well paid, but today they are well paid. Because today, every industry says, we want skill, we don't want degree. We want somebody who can deliver on job. So there are enough people who have done arts and done the right courses, which I will mention to you and you will understand. You will connect it when I speak. Now, PUC alli one guri irbeku. Marks. Why? Because in India, after PUC, there are about 25 All India entrance exams. 25 exam ide. All India. Which are those exams? I will tell you later. All these exams, they test your memory, they test your problem solving, they test your ability to explain things quickly within time. Andre ella exam are 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. So PUC is the foundation for higher education and PUC madidrene degree madak agodu. Then we also have evening colleges, residential colleges, IIT coaching, NEET coaching, all these things. There is an importance for PU board exams and importance for CET exam, importance for NEET exam, importance for IIT exam, importance for NATA exam. Everything has importance. I will explain later. The bottom line, PUC is a 2 years. Only purpose of PUC is you have to get marks. So don't look at PUC as enjoyment. You can enjoy a little bit. The ultimate fun happens in college. You saw the video of BIT Beats, right? They all came here and they had a fun time when graduation. In graduation, personality development, skill development, cultural fest, everything agatte. Agli. But PUC, personally, I feel, is about only filling your marks with magical numbers. See, I got 96 in chemistry, okay. Now, I feel proud about it. I may not remember it, but that helped me to crack a very big college and join a very big engineering college in Bangalore. When I went to engineering, I hardly studied. Engineering was not about study. It was all about understanding what is happening in the class and making the best friends of life. So I made some of my best friends are from my engineering background. Okay. So PUC, if you have already been here or if you want to join, it has to only help you get those big marks. Then you have diploma. Diploma is a 3-year program. Technically, it is more stronger compared to PUC because there is internal assessment every month. Every month there is an internal exam. Every 6 months there is a board exam. 6 semesters you have to finish within 3 years. And it is the small brother of engineering. So you do diploma 3 years. Directly you get into second year engineering. That is 3 years engineering. So after 10, 3 plus 3. Okay. You have multiple colleges. You have the BIT Polytechnic also here. Okay. So it is job oriented, skill based, and it is also the minimum qualification for government jobs. Some of the government jobs they prefer diploma. So in diploma you have multiple branches. You can see here from architecture to mining, from tool and die making to automobile. All these are having their own advantages and their own challenges. Okay. So decide properly diploma. If you do diploma mechanical, you cannot do electrical engineering. Diploma mechanical madre, engineering kuda mechanical alle madbeku. That you have to be sure. Then we have paramedical diploma. Students who want to be in the healthcare industry. Sir, I want to be in the hospital doing a job of a technical person. So ಅವ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಏನಿದೆ 10th ಆದಮೇಲೆ there is a 3-year diploma course. What are the courses? You have got medical lab technology, medical imaging technology, anesthesia and OT technology, dialysis. Okay, all these are 3-year courses. ಈ course ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you will then have to probably even do your BSc. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ BSc ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. So what I am trying to tell is, this is not the end of your education. After 10th, 3 years paramedical, 2 years BSc. Or after 10th, 3 years paramedical and 2 years, 1 more paramedical. Like I know many of them who do 3 years after 10th medical lab, then they do 2 years X-ray technology. They become both X-ray technologist and lab technologist. Then you have got ITI courses. So ITI course is basically designed to prepare labor that will work in industry. So in the industry, mechanical industry, automobile industry, electrical industry, all the manufacturing companies, they have a production plant. In the production plant, they need people who are there along with robots to handle the machinery. So that is why ITIs were created, and that is why ITIs are now in demand. There are many of them. I have selected a few: civil draftsman, tool and die making, fitter, okay, mechanic, motor vehicle mechanic. The name may look mechanic, but they are the ones who actually go on the floor. Sir, ITI ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ life ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. If you want, you can do BCA, you can do BCom, you can do BA. That is allowed. Andre, after 10th, I do PUC, I do engineering. After 10th, I do diploma and I do engineering. After 10th, I do ITI, I do diploma, I do engineering. All these are possible. The reason all 4 are different is the academic depth varies in each of them. PUCLE concepts will be little tough. ITI dalli they will be little lighter. Okay. Diploma is both technical and theoretical. So now before going to PUC options, after PUC what next? Okay. I would like to quote this very famous line. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಾಡ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ 2 ರಾಸ್ತೆಗಳಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಆ ರಸ್ತೆ ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಜನ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. I took the less traveled path and that made the difference. So in my presentations I talk about fundamentally the less traveled path, because the popular paths you will always know. Like you know about engineering, you know about medical. What is the less traveled path that you can prepare post your 12th standard? Okay. Now 70% students, they go to PUC. After 10th, if 100 children pass, 70 of them, 75 go to PUC. Then the remaining get divided into paramedical, polytechnic or ITI. So what are the options? There is a new course called BSc in FinTech and Blockchain. What is FinTech? Finance technology. Google Pay, Phone Pay, Paytm, all these are fintech companies, correct? Have you ever gone to a Google Pay office in India? Sir, what you are talking, sir? Elli the office. See how we trusted Google and linked Google Pay to our bank account. Only because they gave a flexibility called transfer the money within 2 seconds, correct? Yes or no? So there is a demand for fintech and blockchain. Second, aviation management. Now aviation management, it is not air hostess, okay? Air hostess is a different job. It is working in an airport handling operations. It can be check-in, check-in of the passengers, luggage handling, or even taking care of the lounge. There are so many jobs. The biggest advantage of this is you can work in an Indian airport and then move to an international airport based on experience. Andre, the knowledge and the skill of an airport person will be applicable anywhere in the world, because the airports are same. Okay, they don't differ. The stations in train will differ, but almost all airports have to do the same thing with luggage and passengers. So the only risk here is the number of jobs will be very competitive. Andre ashtu wide employer alla. Neevu alli irbekandre you have to be outstanding, you can't be normal. Third, foreign language. Now this is something that you can do even with other course. For example, you join BIT for engineering. computer science or mechanical. Along with that, you know that you are very good in language. Andre ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಕಲಿಯೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. You can learn. It could be Spanish, German, Arabic, Japanese, any language. If you become a foreign language expert, properly knowing a language ಮಾತಾಡೋದು, translate ಮಾಡೋದು, ಬರೆಯೋದು, work from home ಅಲ್ಲ, work from anywhere, you can earn 1 lakh rupees per month. 1 lakh rupees per month you can earn as a additional income or even a full income, because today all multinational companies need to work in multiple countries and have content in their language. For example, now some of us, I mean many of you may know Malayalam. Nange Malayalam baralla. The moment I go to Kerala, I need Malayalam. I can't survive. Or if I go to Japan, okay? So companies today recruit foreign language experts. You can do a proper course or you can do an online course. Okay? I will tell you one more good news. In India, Ivaga, you can do one course offline. Like for example, you can come to BIT, do the course. You can do one more course online. Maybe from a Delhi University or a Bangalore University. And those courses only require laptop. They don't require any practical. Like for example, if you want to study foreign language, there is no practical classes. You can learn and you can become an expert. Then sports management. Isala Cup. How many of you are RCB fans here? RCB fans? RCB fan base is only continuing to increase. Cup baratto ilva. RCB fan base matra kadme agta illa. Okay. 50,000 crore is what Sony TV paid BCCI for broadcast rights for 5 years. Indian cricket team broadcast rights. 50,000 crore. ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು zeros ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. In India, sports is a business. If you have not understood even now, then you are living in some other world. Pakka business. Everybody is making money in IPL, IFL, ISL, Pakkat Manayal. For everything, go everywhere. You have got enough opportunity. So there is a proper BBA program in sports management. After doing your degree, after doing your 12th, science or commerce, then transportation management. See, there is a college called Gati Shakti Vishwavidyalaya. Okay, it's in Vadodara. It's a government university. They offer a proper BBA program in transportation management. Again, a unique program. But adakke hogakke ashtu easy illa. You have to crack an exam called CUET. Common Universities Entrance Test. CUET anta exam ide napka itkolli. All of you joining PUC should know that 12th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀ NEET, CET, KCET ಅಲ್ಲ, IIT ಅಲ್ಲ. There is one more exam called CUET which will open the door for national level courses. Then sports coaching. There is a proper BSc in sports coaching that you can do and become a good coach. There is a great demand for good coaches. You can easily make 1 to 2 lakh rupees depending on the sports and depending on the city. So ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ರೆ look at sports coaching as a career, not just playing the game. Foreign trade, bachelors in foreign trade. See, if you go to Mangalore port, there are some companies, our ಕೆಲಸ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ they offload the container and make it move inside India. These people are actually the ones who have a license on import-export trade. That license sigbitre, if you do one container offloading, you are paid into 1,000 rupees. So many thousands rupees. So import-export knowledge in depth, if you want, there is a proper course called Bachelors in Foreign Trade after your 12th standard. After that, we have BBA in Business Analytics. I think you have this course here. So why is Business Analytics a great course? Because today there are at least some 10 softwares exclusively designed softwares. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಷ್ಟಪಡಬೇಕು. Because only when people know proper data, they can do marketing. For example, I am in Bangalore. I want to market myself in Bangalore and my target audience is men and women in the age of 40 to 50. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ Those men and women who are between 40 and 50, their children have given 10th or 2nd PU exams this year. Exact target, I can target them, I can show my ad in the Instagram feed, in the Facebook feed. Correct? That is why today Instagram, Facebook want you to be addicted, because they are not social media, they are advertising platforms. Understand this. The world works on advertising. You are not, Instagram is free for you, that means you are the product. Instagram sells you to us. It says, Mr. Ameen, whom do you want to target? If you want to target 10,000 people, pay us 1,000 rupees. If you want to target 50,000, pay us 5,000. That's what is happening. And all this, there is something called retargeting. You know what is retargeting? Ade ad nimge, even if you close the ad, it will come back to you for next 1 month. That is all data. Please understand, anything you are clicking on Instagram is information to the world that what you are thinking. Okay? You may clear history, but what history you will clear is not cleared for data. Understand that. So, there is a proper course. You have this course, right, sir? BBA. Okay. Then, bachelor's in financial accounting. This is purely to create professionals in finance and accounting. If you are somebody who loves numbers ishta, accounting talano baralla andre, this is the course for you. Then teaching. Today, there is a big demand for teachers, especially at the primary and higher primary level. We lack quality teachers. You know what happens? Ella course madkondu madve agtare. Madve agi ond ಎರಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. Then they say, sir, I want to work, sir. What job you want, ma? Teaching job, sir. That is not the time to think you are a teacher. Now is the time. If you plan now, get into teaching. I know teachers who are doing really well in their profession because they are able to add value to it. They are great in teaching. They are innovative in teaching. And there is a demand. Go to any school in Mangalore, every year 30% teachers are leaving. Because there is a demand. They are being picked up. So BSc, B.Ed, BA, B.Ed is also possible after your PUC, which is a 4-year course. Then actuarial science, BSc in actuarial science, financial risk management. This is a career that will lead you to work in stock market and mutual funds. Have you seen a mutual fund ad? The ad goes, mutual fund investment, right? Mutual fund investments are subject to market risk. Please without right? So all the risk is done by this, all the risk calculation is done by this person. Marine sciences, a world awaits you to dive, go enjoy life within water, be in water. Pakka marine science. Shizuka, Lobita, Jian, Doraemon, Chota Bheem, everybody whom you like as kids. There is a very good industry that wants animation experts, because today instead of explaining, people create a cartoon, people create a animation movie, right? Cyber security. Cyber security is increasingly becoming popular because of increasing frauds online. There is no end to frauds. Everybody is getting caught in these frauds. Packaging technology, BSc in packaging technology, which will make you an employer. You can start your own industry. Culinary arts, beauty to the food. How do you make food look more nice? Russian salad in a 7-star hotel is 1,000 rupees. Same salad, if you go to an ordinary hotel, is 100 rupees. The only difference is the same vegetables, the same stuff, presentation matters. Culinary arts, okay? Machine learning and AI, you have got a BTech or a BE, and you also have BCA in machine learning program, okay? Then, let me talk about 3 courses now, which are integrated courses after 12th. The first course is Integrated Management Program in IIM, Indore and Rohtak. What is IIM? Anybody knows the answer? Indian Institute of Management. India's top business school. Students who crack CAT exam after degree do 2 years MBA. Students who crack IP MAT exam after second PUC In the month of March, the exam happens. They join IIM Indore. 5 years study. This year, the placements of that university, that college, you know what is the salary? Highest salary? 75 lakhs per annum. And the average salary is 25 lakhs per annum. This is from IIM Indore. The entrance exam happens after second PUC, and all you need to do is focus and discipline, sit and appear for the exam. If you are selected, because you will be one among 100 children from India out of 20,000 who write the exam. Got this? Out of 20,000 who write the exam, only 100 are selected. 100 selected, you are assured of 25 lakh salary in the next 5 years. That is why PUC is all about marks. PUC is all about focus and discipline. After you get 25 lakhs, who will ask you what to do? Do whatever you want. You will have the maturity to do that. Same, 5 years research program, 5-year BS MS. This is offered from the 7 ICERs, Indian Institute of Science Education Research. If you want to be a genuine scientist, if you want to work on long-term projects, remember, research means one topic, 5 years. If you are so dedicated, take up research and you can do your 5-year program. Then MA Developmental Studies, this is offered by IIT Madras. MA in English Studies, MA in Developmental Studies, proper 5-year program, you will land up in an international job. So whoever is in PUC, going to PUC, should only see that the next 2 years, you only got to work hard on yourself, the rest 40 years will be taken care. But if you miss these 2 years trying to, be with your friend who is always there on Instagram, then you will miss out on everything. Alright? Tuition fees. I am not adding the hostel fees. Because if you get outside Bangalore, you have to go pay for hostel. Hostel depends on you. You have a free hostel or you go to a paid hostel. Depends on you. Third is the private management quota, which is right now 13 lakhs per year. 1 lakh, 2.5 lakh, 13 lakh. Okay? So if you get above 600 or 720, there is a high chance that you will get a government seat. Either in a private college or in a government college. If you get less than 600, again permutation, combination, category, reservation, gender, everything matters. But the risk is you may have to pay 13 lakhs. Adakwaskara, the 2 years rigorous preparation for NEET matters so that you score more than 620. Now for MBBS, your PUC score doesn't matter. Even if you score second PUC 50%, if you score NEET 620, you will get a government seat for 1 laksha. If you score 99% in PUC, but in NEET if you score 520, you have to pay 13 lakhs. The game balancing has to be clear. I'm very clear because I didn't want to hide you anything. Very clear. If you are focusing, but if you can't handle NEET, I know many of them. Like many girls come and say, sir, I want to become doctor, sir. Why, ma? Sir, a white coat hakobeku, sir. Chuchbek, sir. Yen chuchbeko injection, sir. So if you are driven because of white coat and chuching, you can't become a doctor. You need to get up and repeat the same damn physics, chemistry, biozoology for 720 days. 2 years rigorous focus madrene barodu. Instagram alli reels nodkondre baralla. Instagram inda aache bandu Instagram innalilla iva inna ilai rajyun anta bardbittu uska janaza uthako usse khabar mein dalko baithe to. I'm telling you the truth because see, today it's very easy to join a coaching center who will sell you dreams. Doctor Martin Bandi sir, 3 lakhs ashte. You have to sit and slog. IIT tougher than that. Okay, so if you don't crack your MBBS marks, can you still be a doctor in India? Yes, you can do homeopathy. Kiske pati? Homeopathy. Then you can do Ayurveda, Unani, dental. Istella madre, whatever marks you get, 35%, 55%, 90%, your name will have doctor. Then if you do veterinary science, you will become doctor of animals and birds. Your patients will be tiger, lion, cheetah, giraffe, crocodile, meow meow, bhav bhav. Okay, nice patients. Then BPT, physiotherapy. If you do BPT also, you will have the doctor in front of you. But in BPT, after doctor, after your name, you should write PT, physiotherapist. Okay? But ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಎಕ್ಸೆಲ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಬೇಕು? Today we have many doctors. We are the excellent doctors. That is why you need to build class. There is something called endurance. What can you do consistently every day without being told to do is what is going to make you a great doctor, not simply cracking an exam. Now some of you may say, sir, adu agila, but I somehow got good marks in my PU. I want to do something in the medical industry. So I have some courses, unique courses. BSc Cardiac Care Technician. This is currently India's #1 job guaranteed course in medical sector. Pakka job. Whoever is passing out this year in this course in India is having a job starting from 45,000 to 80,000 per month, fresher. What is the job? Every cardiac patient, for example, I have some problem in my heart, I go to a cardiologist. He will not see me unless he tells me to go through a echo, treadmill and ECG. ಇದು ಮೂರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಮೆಷಿನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ದಟ್ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಡಿಯಾಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಡಿಯಾಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಸುಮಾರು 35 to 40 ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಿ ಗಿವ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಫೋಕಸ್ಡ್. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇನ್ AC because no test center will be without AC. Trust me, work conditions ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. You don't have to slog it out. And today, the management seat of this course, sir, from the colleges is 4.5 lakhs. Imagine why they are charging so much is because 100% you will get the job. So BSc Cardiac Care Technology, in India right now with experience of 5 years, people get about 7-10 lakhs. Abroad they are getting about 1 crore. Okay, BSc Cardiac Care. Radiographer, using the 3 machines, MRI, CT, X-ray, 3 machines. Renal dialysis, anesthesia and OT technician. Physician assistant, this is helping the doctor in the surgery. There are many surgeries where the doctor doesn't come in the beginning. The first half an hour, the physician handles the patient. Whatever job you do, if you do something special in that, you will definitely get the name, the fame. Okay? I would like to quote a beautiful verse from the Quran. Tu'izzu man tasha wa tuzillu man tasha bi'adikal khair. Whatever izzat, respect you have to get, you will get. Right? It's from the Almighty. So remember that any job done with conviction will always take you to the top. Farm D ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಮುಂದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Okay? But you can't give medicine to patient. You can't give an injection. You can prescribe medicine. You can't actually diagnose. You can help them to take the medicine. We have courses in nursing, Diploma, nursing, BSc nursing, MSc nursing. Coming to engineering, like I told you today, AI controls everything. These people were never born. They were born on AI. So we made an image of them, right? These are the popular and the trending options in AI, in engineering. We have got artificial intelligence, we have got data science, we have got blockchain, we have got Internet of Things, we have got electronics and communication. Okay? These are the less popular, more rewarding options: agriculture, mining, road transport, petroleum, railways, all these things. You can look into these options too. We have architecture. We have Bearys School of Design. Okay. So architecture basically leads you into a career where you can be independent, you can be dependent. It depends on how well you are, how super you are with your skills. Okay. After 12th, you have to give your NATA exam and then you can join a BTech program. We have CA, which is a very popular option, right? So CA till the last 5 years was seen as a very tough exam, tumba kashta anta. But now it has come down to a crackable exam. New exam crack ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. It requires certain focused effort. 3 to maximum, there's no limit. Minimum 3-4 years, you can be a CA, and a good CA is easily absorbed by the industry. Okay, these are some of the top vocational programs after PUC. Be vocational, matlab these courses will have more practical, less theory. Multimedia and animation, retail management, tourism and hospitality, automobile technology, food processing. Okay, now I told you, right, you need to do something by your own. Let me talk about some self-learning online platforms. What is self-learning? Learning by yourself. And this quote by Jim Rohn is so beautiful. Formal education will give you a living. Self-education will give you a fortune. Beta, all of you are in times where you have to self-educate yourself on various things that can give you a great fortune. Fortune andre eno, something that you never imagined. Living andre fixed salary. How many of you have a laptop at home? Great. How many of you have 3 gram gold at home? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಚಿನ್ನ ಇದೆ? ಸರ್ ಅದು ಕೇಳಂತ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನೀವು 3 ತೋಲಾ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋ? I know marriages here, how much gold they will give. They should stop giving gold, give nice laptops. At least that girl will, be empowered, right? Here is the thing. If you don't have a laptop at home, go sell 3 grams gold, buy a laptop. I will not even say government scheme, loan, anything. When ನೀವು ಆ 3 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾರ್ತೀರಾ, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀರಾ, your life will change. If you want to follow one thing from my talk today, which is going to change the fortunes of your home, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, go sell that only 3 grams. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 100 ಇರ್ಬೋದು, 97 ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, 97 मरे तक रख लियो. 3 ग्राम बेच के अपने बच्चों का फ्यूचर अच्छा करो, बिकॉज विदाउट लैपटॉप यू कांट डू सेल्फ लर्निंग. मोबाइल इज फॉर इंस्टाग्राम, स्नैपचैट, व्हाट्सएप, कॉलिंग, not for learning. Okay, how many of you will go and sell gold? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ನೋಡಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ. the next speaker come, government is launching free laptop scheme. sir application link कलसी sir. वो कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ करना पड़ता है, खोने की जरूरत नहीं है. डोंट थिंक 3 ग्राम गोल्ड, how will I sell? Go sell, please. Okay, I'll finish in about 10 minutes. Udemy.com, great platform to learn. Skillshare, this is the world's #1 website to learn something amazing. The world's top professionals teach here. Here teachers don't teach, professors don't teach, world's best professionals teach. Learn from them. You can be among the top 1% in the world. This membership is 1,300 rupees. That is 13 shawarmas. That's all. See how you are laughing the moment I connect with you. Oh sir, shawarma. Coursera. See, LinkedIn Learning, Khan Academy, Future Learn, edX, and we also have Sigmapedia. We run this. We send everyday messages to people in our WhatsApp community and empower them. Free courses. Learn them. So what are the top entrance exams after 12th? Let me show you. CUET exam. Just make a note. Remember, is Didi Anta. Not just NEET, IIT and CET. Okay, CUET, HSEE, IIT entrance exam. NDA exam is after PUC. All India Design entrance exam is after PUC. NEET is there. The English and Foreign Language University exam to study in Hyderabad, study a full-time foreign language course. Common Law admission test after PUC. ISER entrance after PUC. ISI, Indian Statistical Institute. Cracking ISI exam, this exam is tougher than IIT JEE. Go check on the internet why it is so tough. NIFT exam, Indian Maritime University exam, JEE exam, BITSAT exam. These were all the exams that are there for you after PUC. So, yaar PUC hogta idira, just don't go and fix your eyes on your books. Please look into all the entrance exam. Ee entrance exam nan crack madre, nan future yellow hoಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. I still regret, after I joined engineering, I came to know about IIT, sir. How is it possible? Even my educated parents had not discussed in my home when I was in 8th standard that IITs are from 1950s. I gave my PUC in 1999. My parents didn't even know about IIT. That is not the case now. Today you have to know. If you try, that's next part, but know it. So after your degree, you can give UPSC exam. UPSC bardo, if you successfully come in the All India good rankings, All India ranking 200 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ, you will get IAS, IPS and IFOS. Now before I conclude, let me talk about some careers which are now giving people a lot of money. But these careers are made by self, not by degrees. I will talk about jobs where people are getting lot of salary, alli degree ne kelala. You know what they ask? Skill, experience. Number 1, mobile app developer, developing mobile apps. Number 2, data scientist. Number 3, digital marketer. 4, Facebook marketer. 5, full stack developer. 6, growth hacker. 7th, graphic designer. No degree asked. Bharata, show us your job. Get. So all this list is about work from home careers. So some of you may be thinking, sir, ishtella hodmele I will not go to work. Otta kaltkoli, spend your time, and that is why you need a laptop. You still love gold? Go sell that 3 gram gold. If you sell 3 gram today, next year you will buy 30 grams. I am telling you. But if you don't sell, if you still use mobile, you will not get. LinkedIn specialist, somebody who knows LinkedIn in and out. SEO expert. Look at these jobs. They are never discussed in homes. Social media manager, UI UX designer. You illa andre, we will not even see our mobile phone. Without a UI UX designer, every app will look awkward. Why do you love Instagram? Some UI designer made it so interesting. Okay, web analytics specialist, WhatsApp marketer. Young boys and girls, I'm here to tell you that you have a huge world, and if you don't control your focus and discipline now, you will only end up seeing somebody else doing big money in life because they took the right decision of what sacrifice they have to do and focused in life. That's all. They are not super talented. Trust me, I have met super talented people. They are not super talented, but they are super focused, super disciplined. That is what you have to do. Okay? These are the top 10 high paying skills. Look at these skills. They look simple, but they are highly paid. So, what does the World Economic Forum say for people who want jobs in 2030? Number 1, people should know AI and big data. Like it or hate it, you should know what is AI. Learn about it, even if you are doing a medical course. Second, you should learn about network and cyber security. How does cyber security affect you? Third, you should be technologically literate. You should know what app, what software does what purpose. You have to have literacy in knowledge. You must have creative thinking. Creativity will make you survive and make you win over others. If you lack creativity, people will outdo you. You must have resilience. Andre, every time you fail, bounce back. Every hard, come back. Curiosity and lifelong learning. Be curious. Keep asking questions. Don't sit just because somebody is speaking. There is a time for questions. Ask us also today. Leadership and social influence. Start developing social influence. You should be able to convince people with your knowledge, with your skills. Start your YouTube channel. Start with faceless. Talk something. Don't worry what people will say. Talent management. Learn how to groom people. Okay? Because tomorrow you will be given the job of handling people. How will you handle people? Learn that. analytical thinking, use all it is possible to look into logical ways. Then environmental stewardship. Okay, so why these skills are important? Because in the next decade, AI and human skills are going to dominate. If you don't know AI, if you don't have human skills, then you will be out of the race. Okay? Parents, nodi, ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. Because ಅಲ್ಲಿ restricted knowledge ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Whatever is the knowledge, it will be because of the system. ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು BIT BEATS ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಹೌದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ. So please look into all these things and plan yourself. Action time. What should you do now? Ishtella aitu. I have spoken for almost 1 hour and 25 minutes. Wow, you guys are so nice, sitting nicely. I am only standing and paining my legs. Good people. Action time. Start with why. ಈ ಒಂದು ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಬುಕ್ ಓದಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. Start with why. Why you want to do what you want to do. If you don't know your why, then you are gone. If you don't know your why, no point in whatever you are doing. Second, your abilities, your personality, your interest, that is where your most suitable career is. I have given you the links. Please check your ability. Third, meet professionals, fresh and experienced. Ivat bandidira, sayankala tanka, don't leave this campus and just go and sleep at home. Go visit every department. There are students here. Go talk to some boy, some girl. Ask questions. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಟಫ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Ask people. Asking questions is the biggest thing that you can do in life. The day you stop asking questions, you get nothing. Okay, meet. Today there are professors. We have got sir from IIT Bombay. Okay, Khalil Razak sir. You know, he's such a famous architect. Meet him. Just talk to him, sir. What he has built cities. He's built cities, designed townships. Andre, he's got something great. Aurna meet Madi. Okay. Visit the colleges and universities. We have already come to a university. Visit this. Others also, whichever university you are interested, visit them, know them. Again, enroll for free courses. Don't join a paid online course till you do the free course. My humble advice. First do it free, then go. Open your ChatGPT account, Grok account. Okay. Find the less traveled path. Ellaru ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು, what you can do internships in your graduation. All of you who here are doing graduation, do internships. Learn life skills, learn self motivation, learn decision making. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗೋದು ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಫೈಂಡ್ ಎ ಮೆಂಟರ್. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಗುರಿ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಮುಂದೆ ಗುರಿ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಹಿಂದೆ ಗುರು ಇರಬೇಕು. People are there to guide you. You should learn to ask. रहते हैं आपके खानदान में होते हैं लोग. Okay, there are people in your neighborhood. Go with all of them. So all good things have to come to an end. And this is the good news. You can do 2 degrees. So plan them. If you are studying one thing in BIT, do one more online course from some other university. For example, many engineering students, they do that BSc in data science from IIT Madras. I think even many from BIT are doing it. They do that. Online course. Allu madabodu. Online, offline should be your learning mode, not just offline. Develop multiple transferable skills. Transferable skills are important. Career counselling helps you choose your career. Get career counselling if you have a doubt. Don't assume and take decisions. What you love to do, what you are good at, and what someone will pay you to do it. Now, without being proud, let me ask you, do you think I am good at talking? Huh? Yes? I love it. What is the third part? I am paid for it. I love it. I am good at it. I am paid for it. So I am enjoying. So I am making you also enjoy for 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours, who will sit in the class? So I can't believe ನಾನು 1.5 ಗಂಟೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. That is the art, no? That is the fun. That is why you say you are 20 years experience, alva? If I have 20 years experience in talking, I must have some magic, no? Otherwise, how can you speak for 1.5 hours without a break? You didn't get a break, I didn't get a break. But I made sure that I had value to your life. So ensure you are always in a sweet spot, create value for people. Future lies in multiple careers. Dream multiple things. आमिर खान, बाबा रणछोड़ दास, शमल दास छांचड़ क्या बोले? काबिल बनो, कामयाबी झक मार के पीछे आएगी. This topper, first rank CBSE, this is third rank UPSC. Your 10th alli 60% no, PUC alli 67 no, BTech alli 71 no, IAS alli third rank. So parents, children will change, children will grow, wait for it. Think outside the box. This question changed my life. What do you want to be remembered for? I asked myself, nan sat mele they will write about me. What should they write about me? Death is certain. Nobody is eternal here. Marne ke baad, what should people remember? That is a big motivation for life. 5th standard pilot. This picture I took after traveling 30 cities of India in 2022. People who know me, they know me. I travel across India, and by God's grace, I travel a lot in flights. So God gave a plan. You want to be a pilot, right? Don't become pilot. Be a passenger. Enjoy traveling. So yesterday night I came from Bangalore to Mangalore by flight. Today evening 7 o'clock is my next flight. Inshallah, next flight, next flight, next flight. So life is all about flying. So sometimes your dreams come true in a different way. Not exactly what you want. My dream was to fly in the sky. I thought only pilot bane to udta. I never knew you can have a job also where you fly. Got it? First year engineering, I wanted to be a change maker. I used to read a lot of history. What can I do which will change the world? And God gave me an opportunity in COVID. 10th of July 2020, I was tested positive for COVID. 11th July, I had a breathing problem. I got admitted in the hospital. On the hospital bed, I was sitting, my wife calls. She is positive, my daughter is positive, son is positive, father is positive, sister is positive. I cried for half an hour just thinking that somebody will die now. Maneyalli ಆರು ಜನ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. I mean, it was so difficult. By evening, I got the courage and I said, if I am having such a problem of not knowing what to do, what are others doing? So I had the knowledge of how to make a website. I sent a message to my team, emergency response team. Guys, let's make a website. 5 of them joined that WhatsApp group. From there, in 5 days, we made a website called covidhelplinebangalore.com. I launched that website going in the auto to my home from the hospital. Within 10 days, 10,000 people used the website. Within a month, 1 lakh people used the website. And after 2 months, I get a call from Star Sports. Star Sports was organizing the IPL and they were looking for COVID heroes for every team. So they were looking for somebody from Bangalore who has done something meaningful, contributed, so that they can make a video and show me before the RCB match. So they made a video, they came to my home, I got my moment, I told my story, and this video you will see on the internet if you want to. They put on Star Sports. The reason I am showing this is to all of you. One message. Always look up to serve humanity. Have skills which will help you serve humanity. I had the skill, I had the fire, I had the system. God made me wait for 25 years and gave the opportunity in COVID. COVID was not a problem for me. It was a blessing. It changed my life. Okay? Dream big. Today, after the entire day is over, one thing is go home and write your big goal on the wall. Take a pen, take a marker. It's okay if the wall is dirty. If you don't see your dreams, you will not chase them. And they say in English, if you have not written your dreams, they are not your dreams. Let it not be lip service. Okay? Thank you very much. This is my contact number. If anybody wants counseling further, be in touch with me. You can always connect with me. And truly, I feel honored to be at BIT. I have a very special connection with Chairman Sir, Janab Mohammad Syed Beary Sir. He's been a great mentor, guide, supporter for us. And thank you, sir, for pushing me here. Thanks to the principal, to Abdullah Gubi sir, to all the senior faculty members, everybody. I hope I made a difference. Did I make a difference? Did I make a difference? Thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And definitely you did a difference, and there is no doubt. And may I now request Dr. Aziz Mustafa sir to give a memento as a token of love and appreciation to the chief guest. May I request the audience to give a huge round of applause for the chief guest. Your words are truly inspiration to all of us, sir. Thank you so much once again. Thank you. Now, let's move on to the next session of the day, the second session, the Scholarship and Free Hostel Awareness Program. Now, let's take a moment to highlight one of the most empowering pillars of support at Bearys Knowledge Campus, our dedicated scholarship cell. At Bearys, we firmly believe that no student should be held back because of financial constraints. Our scholarship cell is committed to ensuring that every eligible student is aware of and can access the scholarship opportunities available to them. From government schemes and minority welfare programs to Bearys' own scholarship and fee concession initiatives, this department works tirelessly to support students who have enrolled here. They also provide guidance on free hostel facilities and assist with every step of the application process. So, if you have the passion and drive to succeed, rest assured. We are here to make sure you get the opportunity to grow, thrive and achieve your dreams. To begin with, I invite Mrs. Mumtaz M. to introduce the resource person, Mr. Jinendra Kotian, to the gathering.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am pleased to introduce our esteemed guest, Mr. Jinendra Kotian sir, who is currently serving as the District Officer in the Minorities Welfare Department, Dakshin Kannada, Mangalore. He is a dedicated public administrator and educator with over 14 years of experience across the fields of education, insurance, and government welfare services. He holds an MA in Public Administration and a B.Ed and BSc degree. Mr. Kotian sir began his career as a mathematics teacher in 2008 before serving as Development Officer at LIC. He then took on key administrative roles within various government departments in Karnataka. From 2013 to 2016, he served as the Panchayat Development Officer in Hassan. And from 2017 to 2022, he held the position of District Officer in the Minorities Welfare Department, Hassan. During his time, he also held additional charge of the Classes and Social Welfare Department in Hassan. With his rich experience in governance and welfare programs, especially in this area of student support and empowerment, we are privileged to have him here today to share his valuable insights. He will be guiding us on various government scholarship schemes and free hostel facilities available for our students. Well, we are all welcome you, sir. Now I invite Kotian sir to address the gathering. Over to you, sir.
ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಪಸಂಖ್ಯಾತರ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಪಸಂಖ್ಯಾತರ ಇಲಾಖೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ 3 ಇಲಾಖೆಗಳಿವೆ. ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಪಸಂಖ್ಯಾತರ ಇಲಾಖೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ. ಈ ಕ್ರಿಶ್ಚಿಯನ್ಸ್, ಮುಸ್ಲಿಮ್ಸ್, ಜೈನ್ಸ್, ಸಿಖ್, ಪಾರ್ಸ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಪಸಂಖ್ಯಾತರ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅಂಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸಮುದಾಯ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಅಂದರೆ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್, ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ವೇತನ, ವಿವಿಧ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ 6th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಟು 10th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಸ್. ಇವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಇಂದ PG ತನಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕೋಣಾಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಕೋಣಾಜೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾಟಕಲಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಿಯರೀಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 20 ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಟ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ APJ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಕಲಾಂ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸೈಗೋಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 6ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಂದ 12th ತನಕ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು 6 to 10th CBSE ಇದೆ. PUC ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ PUC ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ 100% ಇದೆ. ಇವನ್ SSLC 100% ಇದೆ, PUC 100% ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮುಸ್ಲಿಂ ವಸತಿ ಶಾಲೆ, ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಮುಸ್ಲಿಂ ವಸತಿ ಶಾಲೆ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಸ್ಲಿಂ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ 6 to 10th. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್. ಮೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೀ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ 1st ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಟು 10th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ತನಕ ನಮ್ಮ SSP ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಇದು PUC ಇಂದ PG ತನಕ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದವರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಅವೇರ್ನೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸೋದು, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್. ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್, ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್, MBBS ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಕೆಲವು ಕಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೆರಿಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಥ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು. ಅದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ. ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸಿಗುವುದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ ಮಂತ್ 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಫುಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು. ಇದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಓವರ್ಸಿಪ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ವಿದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು PG ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದು 20 ಲಕ್ಷ, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ, 2 ಲಕ್ಷ, 2 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಇದಂದರೆ ಇದರ ಕ್ರೈಟೀರಿಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ QS ರ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 500 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರಬೇಕು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ. ವಿದಿನ್ 500 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರುವ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ 2 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಬಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ 1 ರಿಂದ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ, 2ನೇ ಸ್ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ 6 ಲಕ್ಷದಿಂದ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಇದು ಫುಲ್ಲು ಫ್ರೀ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ KMDCಗೆ ಬಂದು ಇದು ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಲೋನು, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೀ. ನಮ್ಮದು ಇಲಾಖೆದು ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್, KMDCದ್ದು ಲೋನು, ಅದು 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಲೋನ್ ರೀಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಲಾಟ್ರಲ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಜಾಮೀನು ಇಡಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು B.Ed ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು B.Ed D.Ed ಓದ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು 1 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 25,000, ಇದು B.Ed ಇನ್ಸೆಂಟಿವ್, B.Ed ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ 25,000, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ 25,000. ಇದು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು BSc ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಇದು ಕೂಡ BSc ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಸನ್ನು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ 25,000 ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆಯ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ IAS, KS, TSI, ಮಿಲಿಟ್ರಿ ಇಂಥ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಂದ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದರೆ IAS ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್. ಇದು 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಜ್ ಭವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್, ಫ್ರೀ ಫುಡ್, ಫ್ರೀ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಫ್ರೀ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಹಜ್ ಭವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತದೆ. ಮೊದಲೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ಗೆ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪಾಸಾದವರು, ಈ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡವರು, ಈಗ IASಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಂದ. ಬಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷ 12 ಜನ PSIಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, IASಗೂ 1-2 ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟಿಂದಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಮೊದಲು NSP ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು, ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಬಟ್ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಅದು ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 2 ಇಯರ್ಸಿಂದಲೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಬ್ರೋಷರ್ಸ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಥರದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಗೋಕುಡಮ್, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೊಡಿಬೋದು. ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ SSP ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್, NSP ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ NSP ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ MO ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಅಫೇರ್ಸ್, MoMA ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ MOMA. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಲೂಕಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದು. ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕಿಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಪಾಂಡೇಶ್ವರದಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದು. ಇಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್. ಇದೇ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗಗಳ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ BCM ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ SC STಗೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಈ ಅಂಗವಿಕಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ವೇತನ, ಅಂಗವಿಕಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿದ್ದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಡಿಸೇಬಲ್ಡ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲೂ ಹಲವಾರು ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಪಡ್ಕೋಬೋದು, ಬೆನಿಫಿಷಿಯರೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
Thank you so much, sir, for providing us a very brief note on how to apply for scholarships and other information regarding scholarship and hostel facilities. Now, may I now request Dr. Manjur Pasha, sir, to hand over the memento as a token of love and appreciation to the chief guest. May I request the audience to give a huge round of applause to the speaker.
Thank you. We are privileged to have Mr. Mohammad Nazir Hosamagaru, a passionate and dedicated social worker who has been tirelessly serving the student community for over 7 years. He has worked across various minority information centers in Dakshina Kannada district and is currently associated with the Minority Information Center in Beltangadi Taluk. Mr. Nazir has made a remarkable impact in the field of student welfare, having facilitated government scholarship benefit from both the central and state government for more than 1,000 students every year. His deep commitment to empowering underprivileged and minority students through education support has earned him immense respect and recognition in the community. We welcome you, sir, and kindly request you to address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್, ಶುಭ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದರೆ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಲೋನ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ KMDC ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಲ್ಪಸಂಖ್ಯಾತರ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗಮ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಕ್ಫ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರಿಯಸ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ KMDCಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅರಿವು ಲೋನ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUCಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ CET ಮತ್ತು ನೀಟ್ ಬರೆದಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು, ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ MBBS ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, BDS ಇರ್ಬೋದು, PMS ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ವೇರಿಯಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುವಂತಹ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ KMDC ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಅರಿವು ಲೋನು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಮ 2% ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ KMDC ಅರಿವು ಲೋನ್ ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUCಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತು ನೀಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತು CET ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಇದನ್ನ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ KMDC ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 31st ನಿನ್ನೆಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ 31st ಮೇ ವರೆಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದಂತ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು KMDC ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, SSLC ಮತ್ತು PUC ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, CET ಮತ್ತು ನೀಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್, ಇನ್ನು ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ, ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 100 ರೂಪೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದು ಇಂಡೆಮಿನಿಟಿ ಬಾಂಡ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಇಂಡೆಮಿನಿಟಿ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಅಫಿಡಾವಿತ್ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನೀವು ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಲಾಯರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ರೆಡಿ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಬೇಕು. ಇಷ್ಟು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ KMDC ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ KMDC ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಲ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ CET ಮತ್ತು ನೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಆದ ಕಾರಣ KEಗೆ 1 ಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಅಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ KMDC ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ MBBS ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾವರಿಗೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷದವರೆಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಕೋಟಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ 11 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸೀಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ KMDC ಇಂದ ನೇರವಾಗಿ KEಗೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ CET ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಳಿದಂತ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2ನೇ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 3ನೇ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದರ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಇನ್ನು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈಗ ಇದು ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಅರಸು ನಿಗಮ, ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗದವರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಅರಸ್ ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಅರಿವು ಲೋನು ಇದೇ ಸವಲತ್ತು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಇನ್ನು ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದು ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಫ್ ಅಫೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ NSP ಸಿಗದಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೈಯರ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದಾವೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಅಥವಾ ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ BD ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ BD ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪಾಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ NSP ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಅದು BD ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ NSP ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದ್ದು ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಈ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ನವರಿಗೂ ಅವರ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ, BD ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದೆ, ಹೈಯರ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಇನ್ನು SSC ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು ಇದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಕಾಣ್ತದಲ್ವಾ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಸ್ತಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ SSP ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಈ SSP ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, SC ST ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ SSP ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ನ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಇನ್ನು ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇಂದ ವಂಚಿತರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸಿಗುವಂತದ್ದು. ಇನ್ನು ನಮ್ಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ SHP ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀಡಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊಣಾಜೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ದೇರ್ಲಕಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪಾಂಡೇಶ್ವರದಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಜಪ್ಪಿನಮಗೂರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಗುರುಕಂಬ್ಲ, ಮೂಡ್ಬಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೇರಿಯಸ್ ಕಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ DOM ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ SHP ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯಾದ್ರೂ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಿರಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸಿಗುವಂತದ್ದು. ಇನ್ನು ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ನ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿಗೂ ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ. ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ 75% ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಆದರೆ 25% ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ SC ST ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಮೈನಾರಿಟೀಸ್ಗೆ 25% ಅವೈಲೇಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ, ಉಳಿದಂತೆ 75% ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಮೈನಾರಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅಥವಾ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ 3 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರ ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಂದನೆಗಳು.
Thank you so much, sir, for providing that insightful information. I now request Architect Khalil Razak to hand over the memento to Mr. Mohammad Nazir. Thank you. I now request Mrs. Mumtaz in charge scholarship cell to brief the participants regarding private and additional scholarships.
Good afternoon everyone.
First of all, I would like to sincerely thank our esteemed chief guest, speakers Mr. Jinendra Kotian sir and Mr. Mohammad Nazir sir for joining us today and delivering such a useful and informative sessions to our students. As all of you heard, they have clearly explained what are the various government scholarship and hostel facilities are available for students. I'm sure this information will be beneficial for you. Now, in addition to their session, I would like to explain some of the private sector scholarships offered by well-known organizations, foundations and companies as a part of their social responsibility to support meritorious and deserving students, especially those who are facing financial difficulties. Each of these scholarship scheme has its own eligibility criteria, application process and deadline. So in my slides I have mentioned the official website links for each of these. Kindly make a note of them so that you can browse it later when you want to know the more information on them. Let's see one by one. First one, LIC Golden Jubilee Scholarship is an opportunity offered by LIC to provide financial support to meritorious and deserving students from PUC to degree level. Next, Sitaram Jindal Steel Foundation is also offering scholarships to the students from PUC to degree level student. It's an offline application. You can log into their official website. From there you will get, you can download their offline application. In that they fill that application along with the necessary documents. You can post it to the address mentioned in their application. Then Google Scholarship is providing financial support to female students who aspires to pursue a career in computer science and engineering or a closely related technical field. Next, Reliance Foundation Scholarship aim to support meritorious students from all corners of the country with an undergraduate college education, empowering them to continue their studies. Next, Santur Scholarship Program for Women Students. It's an initiated by Wipro Consumer Care or Wipro Cares, aim to support and empower young women from unprivileged background across the states of Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka, Telangana and Chhattisgarh. HDFC Bank provides an HDFC Bank Parivartan scholarships for degree students. Then LIC Vidyadhan Scholarship Scheme from Vidyadhan Scholarship Scheme from Sarojini Damodaran Foundation is applicable for all the students, those who are pursuing PUC to degree level courses. Next, Aditya Birla Foundation, a non-profit company, provides financial assistance to deserving students pursuing professional undergraduate courses. And Mahindra Financial Services Limited provides financial assistance to the children of drivers community to support them in continue their education. Tata Capital Fund Scholarship is an initiative of Tata Capital Limited to support the higher education of the students belonging to the economically weaker section of the society. In next slide, you can see some of the popular and trusted scholarship portals where you can find complete details about various scholarships, including their eligibility criteria, scholarship amounts, then deadlines, etc. In that first one, sigmafoundation.org. It's a Bangalore-based non-profit organization established by our Ameen E Mudassar sir, who is an engineering graduate turned as a career counselor. It's an important online portal where you will get details of various scholarship opportunities. Next, buddyforstudy.com. It's India's largest scholarship platform offering details about national and international scholarship. Next, vidyasarathi.co.in. It's providing information about education loan and scholarship. So it connects corporates and students for funding opportunities. And the next one, scholarship in India.com and the global scholarships.org. You can make the note of these slides. In next slides, you can see the Bearys scholarship statistics for last few years, starting from 2018 to 2024. So here we had to receive many of our students scholarship for the present academic year. So in Bearys, we have an exclusive scholarship cell fully dedicated to helping our students for applying various scholarship applications. First and foremost, we provide timely information about all scholarship schemes as and when applications are open. Then we guide our students throughout the entire application process, starting from filling out their application, collecting and uploading the necessary documents to ensuring that application is submitted successfully. Once application submitted, we are also verifying their application in institute level and forwarding it to the higher authorities for next level of verification so that it can be processed smoothly and scholarship amount is disbursed on time. So our ultimate goal is to ensure that none of our eligible student misses out an opportunity to apply for scholarship due to lack of information or guidance. By this, I'm going to conclude my session. I hope all of you understood the information which we have shared with you today. Definitely it will be helpful for you in your future. So if you have any queries related to scholarships or government hostels, you can ask now. So thank you, students.
Thank you so much, madam, for your wonderful session on the scholarship and the other benefits for the students. So there is an announcement. We'll be having a kind of interaction session in the afternoon. So I request each and everyone to be present for the afternoon session. Now may I request Dr. Abdullah Gupi sir to express words of gratitude. Over to you, sir.
Everyone, it's my pleasure. Mr. Ameen E Mudassar, whose insightful sessions on career guidance have inspired and enlightened the young minds gathered here. Your passion and clarity are truly commendable, sir. Your words have, made us to rethink, the focus and discipline are very important in life to achieve the greatness. Otherwise, you will be an ordinary person. In choosing the career, you should have the aptitude, personality, interest and skills. That is more important, as you have highlighted. We have really taken your words, sir. And we are grateful to Mr. Jinendra Kotian and Mr. Mohammad Nazir and Ms. Mumtaz Yam for conducting an informative session on government scholarship. And we have our own hostel, but we encourage the students who don't have the financial, financial conditions are not good, then they can avail the government hostel facilities also. And one thing which came to my mind is if I would have been there in your place, I could have got many opportunities in my career to choose, and also the scholarships which if I would have got is more than what the fees I am going to pay to the college. It's really, one should take the benefits out of the career guidance and the scholarship along with the hostel facilities which we should take care of. And by thanks goes to principal of BIT, Dr. S.A. Manzoor Basha Sahab for warm welcome, and Dr. Aziz Mustafa sir for the Aziz Mustafa sir. Khalil sir, Principal of Bearys, also Professor Abdul Latif, Principal of Bearys Integrated PU College, Dr. Aziz Mustafa sir, the Principal of Emerging Sciences, and also Professor Prithviraj, Director of Polytechnic. A special thanks goes to Professor Mufiz sir for entirely coordinating this event seamlessly, and my thanks to media people, and my thanks to campus tour committee, sports committee, project coordinator, and the food fiesta team and the MC team. A special thanks to all the department coordinators and faculty members for organizing and managing the campus tour, which they are going to do it in the some time to come, and the award distribution team, which is going to be done in the afternoon session. Supporting team, thank you all for your enthusiastic participation and seamless coordination. Last but not the least, my sincere gratitude to all the attendees, including student, parents and well-wishers, for making this event a grand success with your enthusiastic presence. Thank you once again. Let us continue working together to build a brighter and more empowered future. Thank you once again.
Good afternoon. ಶುಭ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಹಳ ನಿದ್ರಾ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕೆಲವರು ಹಸಿವನ್ನ ತಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಬಾಯಾರಿಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ತಾಳ್ಮೆಗೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 9:30 ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ವೃತ್ತಿ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅವೇರ್ನೆಸ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್, ಹಲವಾರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಬಹಳ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಲ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಇದೀಗ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ಇವಾಗ ಸಮಯ 1:15, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದು 1:25 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾವು 2:15 ತನಕ, ಅಂದರೆ 2:15 ತನಕ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಒಂದು ಬ್ರೇಕನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಟರ್ಫ್ಲೈ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬಹುದು. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಡೆಲಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಫುಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ತಂಡದವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಮಿನಿಮಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಂಚನ್ನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಿವಿಧ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಒಂದು 10-15ರಷ್ಟು ಫುಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ವಿವಿಧ ರೀತಿಯ ಫುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ನೀವು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿವಿಧ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳಿಂದ ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದರ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಾವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕೌಂಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್, ಆ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಲೋ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ವೆನ್ಯೂಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀವು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಇದರ ನಂತರ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೆನು ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇದರ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ರೂಮ್ 107 ಏನಿದೆ, ಈ ಒಂದು ವೆನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಸೆಂಬಲ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನಂತರ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂಥ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಿದ್ರೆ ತರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದಂಥ ಸಲಹೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಮೀನ್ ಎ ಮುದಸ್ಸರ್, ಅಂದರೆ ಕರಿಯರ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಹಾಗೆ ನೀವು ಅವರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನಂತರ ನಾವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಸಲಹೆಗಳು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕೇಳುವುದಿದ್ರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು. ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಷನ್ನ ನಂತರ ನಾವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಚೀವರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ರಿವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟೋರಿಯಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗಳು 85% ಅಬೌವ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳ ಸುಲಭ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಆ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬೇಕು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೆ. ಕ್ಲಬ್ದ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ 2:00 ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸೆಂಬಲ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಈ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಾವು ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್
So now may I request our chief guest, Mr. Ameen E Mudassar sir, to occupy the stage. Over to you, sir.
Good afternoon. Assalamu alaikum. सो रहे हैं? सुन रहे हैं? Okay. So I hope morning session was an eye opener. How many of you were there in morning session? Even I was there. Great. So it's always nice to make things easier for everybody. I know many of you have doubts, but it takes a lot of courage to ask them, right? But let me just tell you a few things which are very important for all of you from the point of your life, from the point of your success, from the point of facing this life in the next 5, 10, 20 years. Drawing from my own life, I remember when I joined engineering, I was very shy. I did not have courage. I lacked self-esteem. You know what is self-esteem? Anybody here? Self-esteem. Okay, before I go to self-esteem, since I have stuck a very important word, there are 5 self which I think are important in everybody, not only student but every human being. The first self is self-awareness. A, B, C, D, E. I'll give you A, B, C, D, E. A for awareness. So you must know about you. You should know about you. And there is a very popular concept called Johari window. Okay, you can just make a note and do a Google, or I would say ask AI. What is Johari window? It has 4 quadrants, okay? The first is, I know that I know. This is my mobile. I know that I know this is my mobile. I know that I don't know who all have sent me messages. I don't know. I know that I don't know how many messages are there because I have not opened my chat, correct? It's very clear. Only when I open, I see, I will come to know. I don't know that I know. This is where many of us get confused. We know, but at that moment we don't know that we know and we miss it out. Finally, I don't know that I don't know. And this is striking in the dark. Something you will tell, something you will blabber, something you will make sure that happens. So, all of you please look into that aspect of self-awareness. Second is self-belief. B. It's very easy. A, B, C, D, E. A for awareness, B for belief. Now, honestly, for me, graduation was the time when I realized that, I need to do something, different. And nobody believed me at that time. My own parents did not know what was running in my mind. I had to hide a lot from them during those days because how can you tell your parents, I will not do engineering? You joined engineering, but to tell, 25 years ago, we didn't have the guts that you have now. Okay, today you have a lot of guts and, challenge energy to tell your parents, but we were very, very obedient kids, very nice. You're also very nice. C is self-confidence. So given a task, given a work, given a challenge, no matter how difficult it is, you need to show that you are a confident person. That matters. Even if you are speaking something that you are having absolute zero knowledge, the way you put it out, the way you can tell somebody that you damn are really good at that matters a lot. Self-confidence hona chahiye, okay? Fourth is D, self-discipline. The more you guys put yourself into the framework of this is what I will not do, this is what I will never do, this is what I am not for, that not will actually save you. And I remember reading this line from Shiv Khera, discipline gives you more freedom. Discipline gives you more freedom. I mean, the day you are a disciplined person, the day you follow the rules, the day you follow everything which others should not tell you, you get more freedom and you will have tremendous control over life. And the last is, coming back what I told in the beginning, self-esteem. Self-esteem is thinking good about yourself. मैं अच्छा हूँ, जैसा भी हूँ, I am good. I don't have to be branded by anybody who I am, how I look, what I am. I believe I am as good as anybody else. So this is a problem with some kids who come from some very, very humble backgrounds, because suddenly you come to college and suddenly you hear somebody doing a slang talk and all, you feel like, wow, their English is so good. Doesn't matter. Even you can, cope up and build up. So, what is A? Awareness. B? C? D? E? So this is the A, B, C, D, E new version. Not A for apple, B for ball. Okay? So let us have some questions coming in from your side. Let us see how you guys will take the benefit of the time, because we have just a few minutes and that would really be benefiting. अगर parents के पास कोई सवाल है, बड़ा सवाल parents have is, sir, how to stop mobile phone? Yes, parents? Phone, mobile phone. This my child is, this is doing babysitting now. Earlier, parents used to send to a babysitting, correct? Babysitting class, 2.5 saal. Now babysitting is this, give your child this, it will do babysitting. It will control, it will do everything. It will make it laugh, it will make it cry, everything. Parents, what should you do? Parents ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? Parents ಡ್ರೈವರು ಶೆಫ. 90% ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅಮ್ಮ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಚಪಾತಿ. Your child needs not chapatis. He needs to understand, respect others from you. Mothers should teach children respect. माँ जो है बच्चों को respect सिखाना है. Because when the mother says respect your sister, respect your auntie, respect your colleague, then they will have respect. What is the father's job? Courage. And parents, please don't be a friend to your child. उनके लिए बहुत friends हैं. Be a father, because that is what they want to see in you. When they say he is my father, he wants to see a father. Mother should be mother, but be a friendly father, friendly mother. That really helps. And in this age, all of you will have this big attraction problem. Hi, hello, how are you? It is natural that you will feel attracted towards the opposite gender. The main thing is you should draw that line, what you will not cross. I mean, you are coming to college, you will communicate with a colleague, you will come in with a friend. Don't let anybody emotionally control you in life. Your emotion should be only for the Almighty. Your emotion should be only for, that bigger cause of why you have come. And that would do wonders for you. Chaliye, let's see if any parent wants to interact. Because my job is now listening from you. I can speak on and on and on. No end for my speaking.
Thank you, sir. Now the floor is open for discussion. Over to the audience. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಳಬಹುದು.
ಅಥವಾ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಉರ್ದು, ಕನ್ನಡ. ಯಾ.
First of all, good morning, sir. For this, can I come to the stage to kill my stage fear?
Please, welcome. Please give a big round of applause for her. Welcome. It's an honor to have you, ma'am. Please, all yours.
So, I'm not a 10th passed or 12th passed. I'm a diploma student, okay? So, when sir was saying, it was so honor to me. He was like saying more about diploma also. And that was so interesting to sit. And, you know, I'm not a diplomat. In medical. I'll say you in brief if you are getting confused. We are 5 children, by the way. So I don't have doubts, sir, but I have to clear this. So my first brother, he does the engineering, and my second does the lawyer, and I am just coming into the medical. So I'm more interested in medical. And when I was sitting, when he was saying from back, I used to hear that like medical is always, they have no time, they have to completely fall into this field and they don't have to see that. I have heard about it, and now I'm like into medical a lot. So what about you, sir, about medical?
What about medical?
Yeah, what
for
do
you
refer about
what
medical?
I would say.
Yeah.
Okay. Please sit, madam.
Yeah, sure.
She should feel more confident, no? Next time she should go up on stage.
Yeah, you're my now like
Acha,
mentor, right?
thank you, I'm
to
honored.
talk in the
Okay. So, see, medical industry is a very, very big industry with ample opportunities. If you become a doctor, your responsibility is diagnosing, prescribing. If you are a surgeon, your job is go be in the operation theater, perform surgeries after surgery, come home, sleep, get up, go, stuff like that. Now, if you look at some other people in the medical industry, for example, physiotherapist. Now, physiotherapists are there in various segments. They are in corporate, they are in pharmacy, they are in hospitals, they are in wellness centers, they are in recreation centers. So a physiotherapist will basically help people to overcome the pain they have due to a muscle issue. Like all of us have bones and our bones are covered with muscles, right? And that is what a physio does. Similarly, you talk about nursing. Now, if I have to tell you, one of the best careers for boys is nursing.
Yeah, I think it's true.
Correct? Sir, what sir? You are not telling other careers. If you do nursing from India, BSc, MSc, critical care certification, with an experience of just 2 years, if you pass an exam to go to US, which will not be difficult, in America, in US, where healthcare is number 1. There they don't treat healthcare like how we are, having simple systems. The nurse there, a male nurse in America, will earn equal to a doctor. So ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀಯ, ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, BSc, MSc, critical care, you can go. Similarly, I showed you a list of cardiac care technician, renal dialysis. This is all there. But again, as I mentioned, the more marks you have, the lesser the fees will be for the government seat. So work on that.
Thank you, sir. That was wonderful answer. Another one query was like, many people will do diploma after 10th, right? So many says that 12th, if you don't have 12th certificate, that is big issue later.
No. Absolutely, that's a myth. After 10th, the natural phenomena is do your 12th, do your diploma, and after diploma, you can do your engineering. Okay? Some people, they may have not had a good experience, they will say, but otherwise, a good number of even my own friends did 10th, 3 years diploma, and then they have gone to engineering for 3 years.
Yeah, now I'm looking for the BSc, and first of all, I did a diploma in...
You finished diploma?
Yeah.
Very good.
So, after in diploma, they were saying this myth and all, if you're not having 12 certificate...
You can do degree also, no? You can do a BSc program.
Now
also.
I'm looking for it forward. But it was so inspiring.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you for killing my
Yeah, see, don't worry, go. You are so confident person now. Hey, get a bouquet, no? Come here, ma. I request principal sir to hand over the bouquet. See, that is how we have to create next generation leaders. Now I take one good photo. Sir, Koti sir. So one step you take, the world takes a lot of steps. Thank you. Parents, did you see what happened now? It's all about taking one small step. She could have told from there, but she said, no, I want to come here. The world is always open to give you chances if you are willing to take. Awards Bharat. 10 nimsha. Next, who is there? Boys. What man, boys? Parents.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, ma'am.
First of all, thank you, BIT, for giving me this opportunity to attend your session, sir. My problem is, in your previous session, you told that focus and discipline is the key to success. But my problem is my son is over-disciplined, over-stressed, and over-focused. How to balance this, please? He's present in the hall itself.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, what to do with something that has gone little extra? Okay. So, I think that is where he has to be taken into the spirit that, there are certain things which have to also be understood beyond. Like, for example, when you say he is over-disciplined, maybe you are thinking like he would like to do everything by himself. He's on his own and he follows everything. Sometimes you are like, ye kai ko nahi khel raha bolke. Okay. So in such cases, when you start mingling with different kinds of people, okay, so for example, if you meet people who are like opposite to you, some sort of a learning comes from that person that, okay, I can live life even like this also under the boundaries of Sharia. Okay. So if he can be encouraged to be a more participative boy, sometimes, some children are, introverts. So introvert means, I will sit and study alone. I will do my work alone. So these kind of children need to be exposed to certain activities where their interaction with others grows. Their time with others is also increased. So at that phase, maybe he will start realizing that he cannot put so much pressure on himself. And this is again, even some girls I have seen, like they are very, very stressed about their career. They are too much putting themselves into that thing, like what will happen. Overthinking is one of the most common thing among today's youngsters. They step many. See, I would say replace overthinking with multiple dominoes. See, you know what is domino, right? Domino. One domino falls, the other falls, the other falls. I am reading a book called, it's a book on thinking habits. How do you think? How to think, okay? Mental models, okay? Anybody here who wants to find some good mental models, remember the name of the book, Mental Models, okay? 30 mental models. So one of the model he says is, instead of thinking one domino, think 3 dominoes. If I do this, this will happen, that will happen. But the moment you create hypothetical situations, you increase stress. Okay, and for your son, wherever he is, please don't take yourself so seriously. Nobody takes. Sometimes we take ourselves very seriously. Actually, nobody takes. Everybody is busy in their life. I hope that helps, madam. How many of you are parents here? Raise your hands. Great, thank you. Just one. And how many of you have taken training on parenting? Parenting की भी ट्रेनिंग होती है ना? रियली सर? हमारे 2-2 4 बच्चे हो गए अब तक पता. 2017 I took my first parenting training. I went for a training, parenting by connection. My son was just 6 months, and I went and I learned how to be a parent. This is what is the problem, no? That parenting, like how my father did parenting, if I do with my kids, it's a big injustice to them. I can't do that. Next question. Yes, please. Let's see how smart are the toppers, because all of them who are getting felicitated here are great marks, no? So, questioning ability, system.
First of all, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I have a doubt that Muslim girls especially cannot be IAS officer because they face many problems based on their religion. So I want to know, is that a reality or a myth?
Okay. It's a myth. Let me clarify about what an IAS officer is and how do you become an IAS officer. Fundamentally, till you go to the interview, nobody knows your name. Interview of UPSC, which is conducted to select IAS officers, 10 lakh people apply. Everybody fills the form. 5 lakh appear for prelims, CSAT. Out of that, 30,000, out of 5 lakhs, 6 lakhs, 30,000 write mains. So you are already among the top 5%. Out of 30,000, 3,000 are called for the interview to Delhi. Out of 3,000, 1,000 are allotted ranking. Okay, so this is when you are called a UPSC successful aspirant. You are successfully cleared UPSC. Your ranking can be 1 to 900, 1,200 something. Now coming to the point of a barrier, there is actually no barrier except in IPS where the uniform is mandatory. You wear the uniform, be it IAS, be it IFS. When you go for the interview, if you sound like a person who is confident, who can answer things, who can be rational, who understands how to handle, there is absolutely no problem. We create this in our mind that there is a bias. What I have seen is, if you have substance and quality, people will love you beyond who you are, who you look, what's your background. So it's a myth, beta. Anybody. To go till there and be there itself is a very big show of your strength. I would say every graduate in this country from any religion should do UPSC coaching after a degree for 1 year. Whether you complete UPSC or not, that syllabus itself is so well-rounded. It will teach you how to do business. It will teach you how to read the newspaper. It will teach you how to analyze situations. Otherwise, we will all become WhatsApp university graduates. Even though there is equality, why every year the number of Muslim officers is not crossing 30? There is a mark on that also, right? Inside process, I am not aware. But I think there is a need to build class. There is a need to fundamentally build a long foundation. Like I know of one IFS officer, Indian Foreign Service officer. His name is Asim Anwar. He was the Consul General of India in Saudi for a long time. Then he was recently with the Prime Minister for the G20. I met his uncle, who is a good friend of mine, and I asked him, something has happened when he was a child. So his uncle told that from first standard, the father and the son used to read the newspaper together at home. Imagine from first standard you are reading the newspaper, you are talking about agriculture, you are talking about rainfall, you are talking about crossword, there is sports, there is business, there is stock market, then there is a government scheme, then there is a tender advertisement. Reading all these things will feed you with information that matters to be a good administrator. So fundamentally I feel the number of people actually going to the interview itself is less. So by the time you go there, you need to have some wide knowledge base. So you have to start preparing at least in second year degree if you seriously want to aspire. But if you want to prepare a mindset from 8th standard, newspaper reading, general knowledge, novel reading, and we were discussing about sir also that reading big books, that is required. Okay? Any other questions or we can move on? Yeah. 2 more.
Sir, I wanted to ask you a thing. That mindset shapes us. Mindset decides what our future is. So, sir, when I heard your session, when you did those inspirational quotes and talks, everything, sir, what made you to do like that? Like, in which mindset and how to access that?
You are trying to unlock my secrets. Huh? Basically, I believe in growth mindset. Okay, I am good, I am improving, I am learning, mistakes make me learn. So what you see is one of the common thing kids say that is, sir, we like your confidence. The confidence is coming because of the way I am doing the public talk. I am making sure that I am seeing even the last person in the room and making sure that their eyes are glued to me, not letting anybody lose out of sight. So I learned all this by reading books, by hearing podcasts. Like I was walking on the stage, right? I copy my engineering college principal style. So my principal, when he used to take the class, he used to walk the entire stage. And he used to be very cool. Like he never had the stress of teaching. So I personally try to be cool because I know at the end of the day, I will not do anything wrong, and it has been a lot of practice. If you can ask me, like I read about this secret called 10,000 hour rule. It's a rule that if a person does what he is good at for 10,000 hours, he gets a 2-second advantage over others. So I have finished almost 7,000 plus hours of talking. So that sheer practice makes me, be like that and decode things. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, how come netas become natural leaders? See, one thing about public speaking is, one is glorifying things is one part. Like for example, some of the public speeches given by leaders, they would touch upon the emotional chords, and when you weave stories, as long as you're a storyteller, which is one skill I think many parents don't try to even talk at home, is storytelling. The more you tell stories, the more you try to play around that, the easier it becomes to even communicate. So we can't say all netas are great speakers. Some of them do use the power. Like again, your vocabulary, moe is not my content. But the fact I use moe made everybody moe. So that trending thing has to be inserted, I feel, sir. But otherwise, proper public speaking requires you to practice stage, like how she came. Simply go, nothing will happen. Yes, I think, I truly agree with you, sir. Please, whichever college you join, you come to BIT, Bearys PU College, or wherever you go, don't lose the opportunity to speak in English language to improve yourself. I speak English very well. The only reason sometimes I don't use English is because some of the parents find it difficult to, understand what is this gentleman speaking. So I immediately Kannada use ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು Urdu use ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು manage ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. But powerful speakers. Okay, lastly, I recently gave a TED talk and I realized how powerful is pause. If you know the art of giving a pause while you talk, you hold power. Thank you, sir. Last question. Yeah.
So I would like to ask about job, girls doing job. See, we learn and we select what we want to learn. Like if I choose a field being doctor, I wanted to become a doctor. When the talk come to job, they say girls are not meant to do job. I want to ask about that. Like after learning and all, parents want us to get married, right? So after married, when we ask our parents also and our in-laws also, they reject ourselves from doing jobs. Why is that? Why is still that mentality in there? How can we change that?
Please come on stage. Give a bouquet to her for the courage. Come. We were just discussing as we were coming as how today girls are powered for education, and then yeah, good, very, very. I think this message should go to all. You didn't have the courage, but today you got the courage. Yeah. What's your name? Okay, what are you studying?
I choose science.
Science. You are in science. 10th finished. Yeah. Now you will be in science.
Yeah.
No worries. I'll give the answer. Okay. Thank you. That was to make you realize that you raised a very. See, this is something which even I have been very vehemently talking. That first of all, parents should be aware that a knowledgeable person is what they have to make their son or daughter. Forget about job, education, business, everything. The first purpose of putting your child into an education program, be it MBBS, engineering, commerce, you should know what is knowledge and appreciate knowledge. Don't see that as the tool for only making money, fundamentally. Second thing is, after marriage, 85 to 90% girls almost have no choice of their own that they want to work. Now there is a thing that comes out from the family saying that, no, the husband is working, why will you work? For that, what the girls should do is, during your studies, empower yourself with such knowledge where you start contributing to society at large. You should not be just doing a degree program for the sake of doing. Rather, build your case where you tell that why your job is a world contributor, game changer, and it really matters not from the point of making money, but from the point of serving the society at large. Okay? Because I know even today, millions of women do not go to a male doctor or a male some technician, and many diseases don't get exposed at all. So the first point is, there has to be an open mindset where both the girl student is also going to be a contributor, not just trying to follow the money part, because that is where the problem begins. That the moment you have money in hand, it can give some sparks. I am earning, you are earning, things become like that. So the first thing is, girls, I request you humbly, like when you plan to study something and also plan to work, choose things which can be easily doable post marriage also. Now basically after marriage, what happens when you are in a family way, when you have children, you have to take a break. Some of my best friends who are from the various communities, they take a proper 5-year break. Now break doesn't mean that you put a break to your knowledge. What you should do, you should sell your 3 grams gold. Now for me, when you say you want empowerment and you say I will not sell gold, what does it mean? All the careers that I showed you, which does not require degree, every job there is hiring people from home. They are hiring you because you are talented. The only thing is, please up your game, learn stuff that will not make you just some other person after you are married. If you have the proper skills, then you can have the proper openings and you will get. At the outset, I definitely would request parents to see how talented people are and channelize their energy towards contributing rather than seeing them as money making machines. So prepare yourself for such careers, ma, so that
I'd like to share my experience. About 3 months back, I went to
Mike. Yeah, sir is sharing his experience.
just to see, this is an eye-opener. 3 months back, I was going from office to office in BKC, Bandra-Kurla complex. And every office I entered in for some work, I found the front person was a Muslim lady with her scarf, burqa and everything. Because then I asked the director of the company, they said that they are more presentable person to talk to a stranger than other communities. So avenues are opening. Only thing is that the female student should take a lead of it. The word is, like you say, is widely open. It is ready to embrace you, but you have to take the first foot forward.
There is a factor called empathy. How many of you know what is empathy? What is empathy? Guys, come on, boys should know what is empathy. Don't know empathy? Empathy gottilla? Chorunta? Huh? What is chorunta in Bearys? Khana hua kya bolte na? Huh? Allah Akbar. See, empathy is thinking how it is from the other person's point of view. Like suddenly if I tell, balance these two on your head to this boy, before telling him, I should think whether I can balance these two on my head. That is understanding from his point of view. So this is the major problem now in students, boys and girls, young people. We always want to put everything and tell you do it. We don't empathize. So I want parents to empathize with kids and kids to empathize with parents. All said and done, be it a boy or girl, I think post-marriage both of them have to be responsible towards their spouse, towards their family. It's not only upon the girl to show responsibility. Today both have to do it. Sir, we are on time. Yes, sir.
One of the slides in the morning session, what odd jobs? In the hot jobs section, it was mentioned that growth hacker is one of its kind, right? Can you throw some light on that?
Okay. How many of you have got mobile phones? Open a mobile phone, everybody. Let me do a growth hack. All of you open mobile phones fast. Go to Google. Go to Google and type my name. My name is on the screen. Ameen E Mudassar. Ameen space E space Mudassar. Please type. Don't do anything. Keep typing. Don't hit the enter button. Did you type my name? And after that type career ka doctor. CAREER space KA ka doctor. Did you type? Search. What did you get? Do you see my face there? Do you see my website? Okay, thank you. How many of you did that? Raise your hands. Close to around 50 people have done. Now this was a big message to Google. I did not pay you. I did not cheat you. I did not do anything unethical. I only asked you, type my name, type my brand, click on search. This is a growth hack I used to increase my dominance on Google. Like this. Companies around the world, they don't spend money. They don't open their advertising budget. They find what is stopping them from becoming a multi-million-dollar company. What is stopping them from getting, if they have 1,000 subscribers, how to get 50,000 subscribers. Users, how to make it 5x. So Growth Hacker basically uses methods and strategies by which the client's business grows, the client's output increases in an ethical way. I'll give you two more examples. Facebook in India was growing, boom, 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 boom. 2011 it stopped growing. Facebook was like worried, why are we not growing in India? Then they figured out in India, every 300 kilometers there is a new language, 300, 400 kilometers. They allowed Indians to type in their own regional language. Boom, Facebook became top. Earlier, before 2011, Facebook did not have Kannada, Urdu, Hindi posts. Only English was there. After they allowed regional language, it became the biggest platform. Unfortunately, a platform where a lot of fake news today comes up. Do you get the trick here? So growth hacking is helping organizations, helping teams scale their business by using economical means and impacting. Thank you. I think we have reached the time limit. If anybody still has questions, do send a message. Sawal pucho. Sawal puchna is important. I am really surprised that you guys are toppers and you are so silent. Come on, don't do this. Not good for you. Yes, man. Wow. Hey, come here, man. Come here. Get one more bouquet. See, today these are the people. इसे बोलते हैं बाजीगर. What did you say? Tell loudly.
Toppers does not have confidence. Losers have confidence.
Very good. Sir, एक photo लो sir. अच्छा बच्चा. See, this is called courage, and we all need to have courage somewhere in life to stand up and speak. And I'm so glad that BIT gave this platform. What's your name?
My name is Atash. Atash Ahmed.
Which class have you finished?
I finished second year.
Great. Thank you very much. We are done. So thank you. Please carry on. We can connect inshallah again soon.
So thank you so much, sir. So may I request all the audience to give a huge round of applause once again. Sir, it was really a truly inspirational words and the fruitful session of yours. Thank you so much. May I now request all the dignitaries to occupy your respective seats on the stage, please.
Campus Connect seminar
Hello. So good afternoon, everyone. We take this immense pride in highlighting the commendable initiative by Bearys in organizing this felicitation program to honor academic excellence. This thoughtful recognition of talent not only encourages our bright young minds, but also sets a noble example for others to follow. Special appreciation goes to Mr. Muhammad Syed Beary, Honorable Chairman Sir, and whose vision and dedication have made this celebration of achievement possible. is unwavering commitment to uplifting the honoring and outstanding students in truly inspiring. So I'll be reading the names of the students. And I humbly request all the students, please be seated and come up with the line in order to make the order in a good flow. The first name is Maimuna. Maimuna. May I request our chief guest of the day, Sir, yeah. Mariam Reem. I request all the audience to give a huge round of applause. The next name is Mariam Reem. Kriti Shetty. Kriti Shetty. Fatima Ziba. Muhammad Mufinuddin Afra. It's academic achievement, so I request all the audience to encourage the students. Muhammad Naswif, Aisha Bahira, Aisha Bahira, Aisha Bahira, Fatima Nahima, Rukia Fatima. Please be line up to the left side, please. Aisha Tanisha, Mariama Nuza, Muhammad Muzammil Shahil. Please come and present here at the left side of the podium. Muhammad Muzammil Shahil, Mina Fatima, Amina Ahida, Mina Fatima and Amina Ahida, Sana Khadija, Sana Khadija. A humble request with all the students, please be alert. Nafisha Shamna, Nafisha Shamna, Mariam Rahida, Mariam Rahida, Rafit Amdan Aziz, Amna Saila, Amna Saila, Prithvi K, Asiya Asna, Aisha Afifa, Aisha Fifa, Khadija Ifa, Reem Fatima, Aisha Ramshina. Thank you, sir. Now may I request our principal, sir, Manjur Pasha, sir, to give away the prizes to the academic excellence.
Campus Connect.
Mariam Rahida, Rafi Tamdan Aziz, Amna Saila, Prithvi K, Asiya Asna, Aisha Fifa, Prithvi, Aisha Fifa, Asiya Asna, Aisha Afifa, Khadija Ifa, Reem Fatima, Aisha Ramshina, Reem Fatima, Aisha Ramshina, Fatima Tafifa, Maziyat Suzana, Sara Ashfia, Aisha Barira, Fatimat Shahala, Arwa Abdul Rashid, Atika Shahira, Shahira, Kaushik S. Kulal, Fatima Ispia, Fatima Batul, Fatima Tafa, Salmat Nahima. I request the students to come fast. Only the claps. So I would request all the audience to please, and it's a result of hard work. So we should encourage our youngsters. Maimuna Shanwa, Mohsina, Muhammad Shaheen, Muhammad Shahiz, Shazna Zohara,
students, please note, kindly come from this way towards the right. From your right, you come here and stand as per your names are called. It's a kind request. Please come and stand here. We will send you from here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So may I now request Dr. Aziz Mustafa, sir, to honor the students. The students are as follows. BU Khadijatul Tafshira, Fatima Rila, Khadijat Tafshira, Fatima Rila, which one, sir? Apurva Lakshmi, VH Aisha, Shazina, Fatima Munsina, Alima Mifnayu, Alima Mifnayu, Aisha Ashfia, Ramshida Begum, Ramshida Begum, Aishat Afa, Aishat Afa, Halima Wafa, Halima Wafa, Fatima Nuha, Fatima Nuha, Fatima, Fatima, Aisha Riha, Aisha Riha, Fatimat Rumana, Fatimat Rumana, Fatimatul Falila, Fatimatul Falila, Fatimat Afreen Fida, Fatimat Afreen Fida, Fida Fatima, Fida Fatima, Ibrahim Nasim, Ibrahim Nasim, Aisha Hiba. Next one more. That's all. Fida Fatima, Ibrahim Nasim, Aisha Hiba, Khairun Nisa, Muhammad Naufal, DB, Muhammad Naufal, Saad Abdul Latif, Saad Abdul Latif, Mehek, Mehek. I request the students to line up at the left side of the podium. I think the energy is not sufficient from the audience. Come on, let us cherish, let us celebrate the excellence in proficiency. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for honoring the students. May I now request Architect Khalil Razak, sir, to honor these students. The students are as follows. Abdul Hadi Abbas. Abdul Hadi Abbas. Khadijatul Sazwina. Khadijatul Sazwina. Munawwara. Muhammad Rafi. Aishat Aifa. Fatimat Aflaha. Fatimat Aflaha. Aiza Maryam. Aiza Maryam. Ifra Suzaina. Ifra Suzaina. Hana Fatima K. Hana Fatima K. Muhammad Al Zishan. Muhammad Al Zishan. Hana Fatima K. Muhammad Al Zishan. Fatima Shibla. Fatima Shibla. K.M. Gulfam. K.M. Gulfam. Halima Amna. Halima Amna. Hana Fatima. Hana Fatima K. Hana Fatima. Fatima Shibla. K.M. Gulfam. K.M. Gulfam. Halima Amna. Halima Amna. Muhammad Aftab. Muhammad Aftab. Fatimat Shamna. Fatimat Shamna. Rukia Suzana. Rukia Suzana. Fatima Shabiba. Fatima Shabiba. Fatima Shabiba. Fatima Afra. Fatima Afra. Sumayyat Aifa. Sumayyat Aifa. Sumayyat Aifa. Jamila Shahina. Jamila Shahina. Muhammad Yusuf K. Muhammad Yusuf K. Hazara Rahila. Hazara Rahila. Fatimat Faiza. Fatimat Faiza. Sana Maimuna. Sana Maimuna. Muhammad Shahim. Fatimat Munisha. Raghavendra Roli. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for honoring the students. May I now request Abdul Latif, sir, Principal of Bearys Integrated PU College, to honor the students. It seems like the audience are tired, isn't it? No, right? Please give a big round of applause again and encourage the students. Muhammad Shaheem, Raghavendra Roli, Mazna, Shiza Fatima, Zikra, Moidin Tajuddin Afan, Moidin Tajuddin Afan, Suha Milufa, Fatimat Wafa, Salmat Fasila, Muhammad Adib Khan, Mazna, Shiza Fatima, a huge number of girls communities are actually, honoring, isn't it? Yes or no? Yes, and of course we have good number of boys also. Yes, sir has rightly mentioned it is 6 numbers so far. Okay, let us see. Fatimat Wafa, Salmat Fazila, Nafisa Akifa, Muhammad Moinuddin Aman. Nafisat Rifa, Iram Sheikh, P. Ilsha, Aisha Shahima, Huda Fatima, Safia Shazneen, Khadijat Mufida, Misam Athira Khan, So we are delighted to announce that we have honored almost 140 students, and out of that, so we are also awarding almost 40 students with the cash prize actually. So that's the happiest moment and at the same time the encouragement to the students also. Now the PUC toppers, I'll be reading the names. I request all the students to be alert. Misam Atira Khan. And these students have scored more than 95 and above. So I request everyone's appreciation by clapping and encouraging them. Of course, they deserve all these appreciations. Misam Atira Khan. Muhammad Rizan. Thank you, sir. May I now request Prithviraj sir to honor the students. Muhammad Rizan, Aisha Nadia, Afra, Aisha, Khadijat Anina, Dasha, Fatima Rifa, Muhammad Suhail, Amra Shahida, Misbah Fatima, Nafisat Neda,
The names of the SSLC toppers are as follows. Aisha Nuha. Fatima Zubeda. SSLC toppers Aisha Nuha, Fatima Zubeda, Mariam Aisha Lamis, Nabisat Niha, Muhammad Midlaj, Mirza Mariam, Abdul Qadir Atta, Sufaina Banu, Nida Khadija Noor, Fatimat Annat, Khadijat Asima Sanufa, Fatima Suha, Inun Rifa, Sheza Zubeda, Shanum Awa Shabir, Muhammad Suhan, Shanum Awa Shabir, Muhammad Suhan, Mohammad Fazil, Sabida Mariam, Mohammad Lut Hassan, Mohammad Lut Hassan, Mohammad Zayan, Mohammad Zayan, Afrin, Amina Lifam, audience, please stay back. We'll wind up in a few minutes. Please stay back. Just a few minutes more. Mohammad Lut Hassan, Mohammad Zayan, Afrin, Amina Lifam, Nafisat Riza. I request everyone to stay back. Mohammad Midlaj, congratulations everyone, and thank you all for your enthusiastic participation. As we draw this memorable event to a close, I request everyone to rise for the national anthem.
Your attention please. Hot tea is available at the outside. Thank you.
भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नाम जागे तब शुभ आशीष